So, last episode, you almost got fried by a dragon and dragged into chains because some of y'all don't respect my NPCs. Nicole respects my NPCs. Last week on Out of the Abyss, you all visited. Wait, let me try to make sure I do this in order. What did you guys do before you went to the dragon lair? Or was that all you did?
That was
Dragonland was the last.
Before that was
whole-
J-Mitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jameis.
Jameich ran off and went to go meet with Wurz. Wurz was the corrupt wharf master that you agreed to, or that you saved from assassins. And Wurz offered you a reward if you met her at the Shattered Spire Tavern. Jameis decided to go on his own. He was feeling a little emo. He wanted to be by himself and drink. So he met Wurz there. Wurz gave him a very meager sack of low-grade gems as a reward, but then asked Jameich and the party to do a job for her. And that was to bring this sack of strange gems to a gnome, Kazook Pickshine, in Blingdenstone. No questions asked. She also insisted that Jameich get drunk and drink the shitty Dark Lake brew with her. She drank, she left, and then Jameich then kept drinking and started talking to some individuals who introduced themselves as the Flame Keepers, who were the stewards of Thomberchad, the red dragon you had met. That is the wormsmith of the city. A wormsmith is the honorary title of the dragon who keeps all the forges lit. He's a pampered, overweight, fat, adult red dragon who's getting a little restless, but has definitely been spoiled. Like mani-pedis, food, just kind of all the whole works. So they asked him to come meet them because they had a request. Then, after they left, Jameich decided to get into a fight with some Durgar there, taking out his anger on some Durgar. And the Durgar and Jameich got into a bit of a little tavern brawl. Oh, this whole time Yaslin had trailed behind to keep an eye on things. She didn't intervene, but she did keep an eye, and she listened and was kind of mortified with the behavior of our dwarf.
Did try to step in during the brawl, but
Did, but was unable to stop it. So Jameich got
Didn't
roughed
even
up,
help.
his costume messed up, and he got thrown out into the mud and the dirt and the trash, where he was approached by a lady, a grandma, who offered him delicious snickerdoodle cookies and said, I can help all of the people in that bar forget what you said, because you did accidentally give away all the information about you and your party.
Yeah, I may have leaked that.
He
everybody
leaked
was
everything
escaped
in his
slaves
drunken
and,
stupor, kind of like put the whole party in danger. So, this granny said you can help them forget, but magic like that does require a sacrifice. And you kind of agreed to it without knowing what you were agreeing to, but the magic seemed to have worked. But upon arriving back at your hotel with the others, you realize you have lost your sense of taste and smell. Two very important things if you are a chef for a living. Very sad. Anyways, all of you went to the lair of Thombershad, who, yes, he peaked in high school. Exactly. Chad, or Chad. You can just call the dragon Chad. It's fine. He asked you, Chad the dragon. Chad the dragon says that his keepers are keeping something from him. He doesn't know what, and it bothers him. So he asked you to be his secret agents and do whatever they ask you to, but report to him first, and he will give you a reward. Then you went and spoke to his keepers, the Flame Keepers. They are aware that he is being restless and curious, and they explained that whenever a worm smith gets too unruly, they replace him with a new wormsmith. And that new wormsmith was in the form of a red dragon egg that they had been fostering, preparing to hatch soon. Thomberchad does not know of this egg's existence. Sadly, this egg has been stolen by the thieves guild called the Grey Ghosts. And this, sadly for them, I mean, it depends on, this is a very amoral situation. This is just keeping the city functioning. You know that the Flame Keepers are held in very high regard. They have a lot of influence. They have influence with the Deep King. They have influence over the dragon. So they're a pretty high caste. They are a cleric caste. They asked you to retrieve this egg for them, but do not tell Thomberchad, because Thomberchad, in his rage of potentially losing his cushy position, might light the town on fire. And one of our party members thought it would be fun to try and pit the two against each other, and made attempts, almost getting you guys thrown into the depths of the Dark Lake Hold prison. Thankfully, Nicole stepped in and stopped that from happening, because if that had happened, you'd have been spending the next couple sessions trying to get out of that hell.
That'd be interesting.
Yes, it could have been a lot of extra work on the DM for having to homebrew a whole prison break. But you decided to take their errand, and you're going to go back to your hotel and think about it. They gave you a hint. They said that they know a Grey Ghost agent named Droki has been seeing smuggling goods in and out of the main town and the West Cleft district, which is where all the Darrow kind of hang out. And you know that he is an agent of the Grey Ghosts. And you also know that Aird Blackskull, the captain of the Stone Guard, has asked you to bring Droki in, or dead or alive. But they all suspect that Droki and the Grey Ghosts are at the center of the maddening, the strange insaneness that has been taking over Gracklestick. So that was a very long recap.
The one thing that needs to also be said is Cora is trying to summon Buppido.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Not necessarily. She just wants answers, and she's confused about religion, so she's just trying her best.
Absolutely.
You know, it's fine, just same. So confused about religion.
So you're
Well,
all
even
back at the
Leaned in.
Bloodbath and Beyond, and you know that you will not be allowed to leave Gracklestick freely unless you aid the Stone Guard, though the promise of wealth and treasure from the Flame Keepers and Thomberchad sweetens the deal a little bit. So
And Lucius has been keeping an eye on the Sailor Sprouts as you guys all went on your journey.
And
Oh,
so
be
is
careful
Rob.
with that. You don't want to get killed by Hemlock.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay, I
he's
didn't-
fine as long as he
Yeah, they
doesn't
didn't make the promise.
promise that he'll keep them out of trouble.
How much time has passed since our last session? Like, should we take any sort of rests, or?
I'm going to say the 30 minutes it took you to get back to your hotel. So
Okay.
if you want to rest, if you need to rest, you can do that.
So it sort of ended, I think, with us.
You didn't have any combat last session.
That's right. So we went directly from the
You guys
Flame
should-
Keepers.
You should all be at a long rest without any spells, unless you guys casted them for roleplay. The only thing is that I took 5 points of bludgeoning damage by getting the shit beat out of me.
And I did cast one spell, and that's it.
Okay.
It's up to you. You can
Yeah.
stay the day at your hotel and go the next day. The nice thing about staying in a city is you can stay here as long as you want.
But we also have the chance of getting Greckle Lung or whatever it's called every
That's
day.
right. Unless you've been cured of it, then you get a whole week of not. In fact, if you do take a rest, everybody, I hope you've been keeping track of who has gotten it and who has been avoiding it, because I haven't.
I've only been keeping track of myself.
Okay,
just
yeah.
keeping track of myself.
As long as you're
Casey,
taking
did
track of
you-
yourself.
Did you cast Cure on me, or did you cast?
I cured Lucius.
Okay.
That was like 2-3 in-game days ago.
Yeah.
I've cured Sereth, Lucius, and Sereth and Lucius. Yeah.
Killed
Question.
someone, one of the NPCs, I think.
I haven't really been using the in-game calendar. If I use that, can you guys see the in-game calendar?
Yep.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Would that be
exists.
valuable to you? I will do it if
Yes.
it's helpful. I just didn't think anybody was paying attention, so I got lazy with it.
Where
I
is
can't
the
s-
in-game calendar?
It
Can't
is.
remember where it is,
It
but I
is
have
in the
seen it.
left toolbar, along with all the other little, like the token stuff. It looks like a little calendar.
I don't
I
see.
used to
I might
see
have.
it,
I
but
might have.
don't see it
I might have.
anymore.
I might have turned it off because I didn't think anyone was using it.
Yeah.
Because I was just
Okay.
cleaning up my modules. If you guys want it, I will turn it on and we can keep track of it together.
Let's do it!
helps.
Yay!
XP wise, where's everyone at? 6808. Does that sound right?
I think
Just
so.
everybody
Six-
remember
Yeah.
that I cannot maintain my real calendar.
That's-
Hemlock could maintain a calendar.
That-
Gnome cannot.
That's why I'm asking you guys, because if I know that you're all on board with me, then I might even be able to give some of you permission to edit it. That way, because when I was doing it by myself, I would always forget, and it was really hard to keep track of everything. But I would love to know how many days in we are. So if
Yeah, I would have to go back and actually count at the moment to see how
Group-
far.
group effort. Okay, I'll turn it back on next session.
And then I think
Sounds
there's
good.
a bit of party drama that was going on. Cora's mad at J-Mitch.
For no reason.
Hemlock did psychic damage to Damage, so you've taken bludgeoning
you-
and psychic damage.
Everyone's
You,
mad at J-Mitch for
you used
making.
vicious mockery against me. I was messed up.
So you're all
My own
assuming
spell.
that J-Mitch dealt with a Fae, but J-Mitch doesn't really have any experience with Fae other than Hemlock, so he's very ignorant.
I said Fae or demon. We not sure
They
yet.
seemed nice.
They weren't.
Nakul also like heavily threatened Anazira.
Isn't that cool?
What a Chad!
Or no,
5
Tothar
gifted
kind
VIPs!
of stormed out on Lucius.
Wait, did I?
That was when you and Hemlock were going at it, and I like grabbed you both.
Thank you so much, Tommy, for the 5 gifted. You're so
Caller.
fucking beautiful. I love you so much.
Everybody's mad at J-Mitch. It's a great sitcom title.
Oh
Sure.
yeah, you guys are. There's so much drama
Everybody
happening.
hates J-Mitch.
It last week was so full of drama that me as a person as Scarlet was feeling intense anxiety. I was
Also,
like,
I just want to clarify.
I hope you're all
Scarlet,
friends.
That I would never actually like yell at or
Bully?
belittle anyone who I didn't feel comfortable with.
I
Like,
know.
actually not
It was
offended
just
by it.
so convincing.
I don't think we can ever tell Scarlett that it's okay and her actually believe it.
I know.
So
It's funny though, 'cause, like,
Guys,
we
there
can
is
be
a-
mid-argument and then go, we're just playing around. This is
Well, I was
completely
just gonna,
fantasy,
like,
and go back into
Scarlett,
it, and
it's
she'll
play pretend.
still be the.
I'm a Cancer. I'm
I
a
mean,
I-
because I know that Scarlett does not read the like discussion in the Discord, but
Mm-mm.
literally after like the second the interaction was over, no one was like, "Love you," and J-Mitch or Buff was like, "It's so lovely that you guys make me feel so comfortable to be able to roll."
I don't know. I don't read it until after this, because it's too many.
Yeah.
I have everything up, and I just don't have room for Discord. So as much as I would love to, I wish
I
I
have
was.
that as well.
I wish I was in your live, like your shit talk, like that whole thing. The gift that's my
Yes.
favorite part. I love it. I love it
But
so
just
much.
so you know, at the same time that you're anxious, we're just completely
Okay.
just fine.
Lamau.
So my
Yeah.
rule,
so
is
fun.
if your characters are having a confrontation, the players need to be coordinating it behind the scenes with a plan for a resolution.
Mhm.
That
I
is
want
my
you to know that
That
I
is
have
my
had
rule.
secret side chats with everyone I've fought with.
Okay.
Absolutely.
perfect. Perfect.
And
Like,
we're not
me
gonna
and
tell you
JTC
what
are
we're
always
planning.
talking shit.
In the context of a game, I'm always open for that sort of stuff, like if it's relevant,
yeah.
and treat it as a game. Like
Yes.
if if someone was to, you know,
God.
yell at me for my character, like it's in character.
Yes.
It's not
If
something
anyone
I'll
You guys
take
are the
as
be-
something.
I will kill them.
Guys, you're the
Me, no man.
you're the
Not
best
me, no man.
D&D party a DM could ever ask for. Marks of Mischief, thank you so much for the raid. Thank
We're
you.
just talking about how much we like our friends. Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah.
How much you like
Okay.
pretending to be angry at each other?
And the poor
Speaking
DM is like,
I
please.
want to create like a D&D fantasy like drama like reality show spoof.
Please,
It's just
please,
like-
please,
where
please.
it's like-
I would
Between
love
this
to
one
play
episode-
the
It's like,
stereotypical,
it's like Hemlock is like in the back, like behind the scenes room, and she's like, I just don't understand J-Mitch.
Wait, no, this is the TikTok I want to create.
Can we? Guys, can we okay, we need to start collaborating on TikToks. I'm
like The
serious.
Office or
And
something. It's
Yeah,
Why?
like The
like-
Office.
Interview.
Mhm.
Or like,
format.
yes, absolutely. I'm so
Yeah,
down.
So funny.
Or like Too
Okay.
Hot to Handle, or like any of those.
Holy
God.
shit.
So
Could be like a
trashy.
milestone celebration,
Amazing.
like we hit episode 50 or 100 or something.
So, okay,
Tommy
again,
just
so
watching you
Jumping back
learn.
in land, in terms of the timeline, so Hemlock did storm out of the hotel room, go
Yes.
on a fly and calm down, and then come back.
Mhm.
But wasn't that
and-
before we all went
To Thomberchod.
to?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because you
So-
left
That's
it.
what I
Like
was
we
trying to
ended the
figure out.
session at Thomberchod.
Okay,
So-
so after the Thomberchod incident,
Mhm.
okay,
So we're saying we have all now walked back. To...
I'm skipping you
Yeah,
ahead
that's fine, that's
unless there were some errands you wanted to run on the way back. I just thought it'd be faster to say you're all back at the
Yasla has
Bloodbath
no-
Beyond.
Yasla has no
J-Mitch-
gold now, so you don't anything.
J-Mitch wants to
no.
pick up books, but that's it. That's
Okay.
it.
How much money
yeah,
do you
so
guys
what are you,
have?
what are you all doing in the Bed Bath and Beyond?
Bloodbath and Beyond. Thank you.
That's
I was
what
playing with the Sailor
said.
Scouts, probably doing like a little bit of a hide
Say
and seek
brand
thing.
names, we're gonna get sued. J-Mitch is in his room with the door locked.
How long has it been since we've like eaten and stuff like that? Like, would it be time for more food?
Couple hours,
That's up to
probably.
you, man. You can make some.
I think we ate. We all had a snack. Anna Zira maybe, or oh no, Yaslin. I think Yaslin, you made us some food
Yeah.
before we went to go talk to the dragon.
okay, can I have a theme?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to Lucius and the Sailor Sprouts and say,
Okay, team, we have some work to do. Cora, I need your help for this.
Yes.
Okay. Cora, you know a lot about aberrations, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Lucius, you know about lots of creatures of the forest,
Yes, and monstrosities.
and you know about dragons, right?
A little bit about dragons from Lumi, yes.
Okay, great. All right. We're making a lesson. We're making a lesson plan, and Sailor Sprouts, we're working on this together. Now, Topsy, I noticed that you have been taking all my ink to draw pictures.
And she looks at Turvy and goes, "Did you tell?" And Turvy goes,
No.
he flings his hand, and all your writing utensils go flying everywhere.
Yeah, okay. So, that's okay. I mean, next time ask, please. Because sometimes the vials aren't always labeled, and some of them are dangerous. But
I'm so sorry. I thought for science. I just assumed. I will never make that assumption again.
yes, I appreciate a rigorous scientific effort.
Look, I'm just a
Okay.
baby, okay? I'm just a baby.
It's a small
no
guy.
babies in the Underdark. Nice try.
Am I
You are an
considered a
apprentice
sailor sprout?
Poisoner, and I'm gonna tap Topsy's like leadership badge, and a leader. Mm-hmm.
Cora's gonna look down at her shiny star badge that she has that J-Mitch gave her, but she's just gonna like.
Wait,
I don't
am
know
I
what
not a
this one
sailor
is.
sprout? I don't
would you like-
understand.
Okay, all right.
She's waiting for validation and for you to acknowledge her.
Oh, okay. Are you, Cora? Are you a leader? Is that what that
Yes.
is?
Yes.
Great. Are you a sailor? Are you a? You know what? Actually, here's. I'm gonna be like.
I think
Everybody-
Cora would make a
ev-
great sailor scout.
Okay. I'm gonna call, be like, J-Mitch, Anazira, I think we need to have a team meeting. Yaslin, Kothar, Nicole, everybody in.
J-Mitch doesn't show up.
Great. I'll deal with that. Absenteeism on his first day. I have decided that the entire party is now Sailor Sprouts. Because I feel like we could all do with some more education about dragons. I look at Anazira.
She
and
goes,
how
"What? I just
dragons
wanted to
are."
make us more money. Why am I always the
Gold
bad
star,
guy?"
Like as Cora's one gold star like hers.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, great.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
If all Sailor Sprout
Yes.
make Hemlock in charge.
I can be a Sailor Sprout too.
And who's in charge?
We all are.
Including the kids?
Technically, nobody has been put in charge this whole time.
That's true.
Mm,
It's more of a
Casey?
collaborative effort. We don't steal from each other. I look at Topsy. We don't steal from each other.
I was borrowing.
Okay. But everyone here has important knowledge that could stop the other people from making terrible decisions.
All share
I
in charge.
look at Damage's door.
Is somebody going to go get him for this?
I'll get him.
Thank
And
you,
Topsy
answer.
waddles
No.
over. Topsy waddles over to J-Mitch's door and goes,
Mr. J. Mitch, I require an audience. Mr. J. Mitch,
What?
I require an audience. Open the door, please.
No, the door is locked. Go away.
she hangs on the knob and starts hanging on it.
Open the door. I insist.
The tiniest creak of an opening happens.
She's hanging from the doorknob. Her little feet are waddling.
We're having an important meeting about sharing knowledge and Sailor Sprout Scouts, and you are absent, and I think this is non-satisfactory.
Write notes for me.
No! Ah! She falls on her back, and then she scrambles up and gets to the door and presses her face dramatically.
But, Mr. J. Mitch, you are the voice of the party, and how can the voice of the party represent the party if he is not there? No, please.
She sticks her little fingers under the door, and you see these spindly little fingers.
Mr. J. Mitch, please, 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 please,
I
please.
can't. Your fingers are in the way. If I open the door, they'll be smushed.
Oh, sorry, Mr. J. Mitch. And she stands to attention, and she waits for you to open the door.
I open the door.
She's sitting there, and she's smiling, this big toothy smile, like a 10-year-old smile, and messy hair, and she's puffing up her badge proudly.
Mr. J. Mitch, sir.
I like slide through the door opening and close the door behind me and lock it. And I like look down. I'm just like, let's go.
You're an inspiration, sir. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Now, follow me, please.
And she attend huts, and she just starts, like, marching back.
I have brought our most charismatic member of the party. I think it would
Wait,
be...
yes. Jasmine's
Staring at... Cora is staring at J-Mitch with daggers.
Ms. Cora,
Wait, you have your
please.
daggers out?
No.
Topsy's gonna walk right over to Cora and stand very proudly in front of her.
Ms. Cora, I understand there is an altercation between you and Mr. Damage, but please, for the sake of the meeting, I would appreciate if you would put all altercations aside. You can punch him later if you want.
She likes the promise of being able to punch him later, so she's like, oh, okay. She kind of rolls her eyes, and then she takes deliberate steps away from J-Mitch.
Thank you for listening to your leader. Ms. Hemlock,
Oh,
the
she does
floor
not like
is
that.
yours.
Cora does not
She
like
points.
that.
She points at her badge.
She said I was the leader. I'm
Hey,
just...
You are a leader. You are a leader.
That's right.
Hemlock,
Yes.
see, share leader.
Yes.
Yep.
That's
I'll share.
okay.
Cora's
We
got a
can
badge
share.
too.
Yes.
She takes off her little badge and tries to like pull it in half and then gives up.
Oh, I will make you a co-leader badge, Ms. Cora.
Okay. Well, okay, Cora, as a leader, you are the specialist when it comes to aberration.
Yes.
So, why don't we start there? And I'm gonna look around to the party, being like, why don't we learn about aberration?
Is everyone here? Because my internet got cut out. And I wasn't sure.
I think so.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
I've
I
gathered the whole
dragged
party.
J-Mitch here.
I literally dragged. I just in my mind.
J-Mitch
I
is
imagine,
like leaning on the wall by the door.
And Topsy is making sure she's looking at everyone to make sure that they are like paying attention. She takes
I
this
just
very
imagine-
seriously.
I'm
Fucking
just
hall
imagining
monitors,
like
man.
Nicole in plate mail, just like cross-legged, listening.
That's basically what's happening.
being like,
Am
Wow.
I teaching about dragons? Is that-
oh, we can do dragons next.
Can I make a? I'm trying to decide. Is it a wisdom? Would it be wisdom with advantage?
What are you trying to do?
Learn everything I know about Darrow.
Okay.
Yeah, everything.
Okay. So I'm going to say, so your preferred enemy is aberrations. I feel like you have run into lots of aberrations, though your first experience with Darrow came from Buppido. You being knowledgeable about aberrations, you were able to pick up on a lot of their quirks quickly. So I don't think you need to roll for any. So first I'm going to give you like a surface level, and then if you want to keep digging, maybe I'll make you make rolls.
Can we assume that this lore you're giving is also what into the group?
If Cora wishes.
That is fine with me. I was going
Okay.
to take notes and then try to. I'm going to take notes anyway, but it saves the.
Okay.
Yes. I will be repeating this back to the party.
So you know that aberrations are creatures from another dimension, or at least like affected by another dimension, a dimension outside of even the planes of heavens and hell, outside of the planes of the Fae and the Shadow. These are others. You know about certain aberrations that lurk in the Underdark, like mind flayers and their servants. And after observing the Darrow for a while, and actually observing even the Durgar, you've, both from your learned knowledge and drawing conclusions, Durgar are dwarves who were once enslaved by mind flayers long time ago. They did gain their freedom, but were forever changed. And this is why the Durgar have strange psionic ability that you do not see in other dwarves. You've also been able to conclude that Darrow were once dwarves as well. They were also slaves of the mind flayers, but they were not released. They did not escape the same time as the other Durgar. They were left behind. And they endured the mind torture of the mind flayers for centuries longer before they made their escape, thus becoming twisted shells of their former selves. That's why they are indefinitely insane. They are mad. Their brains have been scrambled like eggs. And you know that they have strange abilities. They are physically weak and they are quite mad. But they do have strange power and they have a connection to mind flayers. And you hate them. I actually don't know how you feel about them.
I
J-Mitch
feel like-
is looking very uneasy sitting at the side of the door because his version of this, having grown up in wow, I'm blanking on the name. I can't believe this.
Gauntle Grim.
Stone Garden.
Stone
So Garden
Durgan.
Durgan.
No, Oh, it was Gauntle Grim. Okay.
Gauntle Grim is where
Right.
you're from. The
Yeah.
same place that
Growing up in Gauntle Grim.
Eldith is from.
That's right. Growing up in Gauntle Grim, we were taught that the reason that the Darrow and the Durgar were in the Underdark is because they left the grace of Moradin and they left his guidance and wisdom. And
Are you telling this to the party, or are you just telling us as players?
Damage would share this, but would he? I'm gonna roll to see if I would share.
Okay.
This. I don't know.
I feel like growing up in the Underdark, Yasmin probably has heard a fair bit about mind flayers in her past.
Oh, you absolutely know mind
Okay,
flayers
yeah.
exist.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you do.
So yeah, James just goes in Gauntlgrim. We are taught that the Darrow and the Durgar left Moradin's graces, and the reason they were sent into the Underdark is to flee from Moradin and his people. Many dwarves believe that the Durgar and the Darrow went there with bad intentions, and bad things befell them. There are many who believe that the Darrow and the Durgar got what they deserve.
Okay, wow.
I'm not
and I'm
saying
gonna
Cora smart about aberration. Cora know more than Jamage.
I'm not saying, oh my gosh, I'm not saying I believe that. Oh no. I just want to give a different side of the coin.
She kind of narrows her eyes. and
I
just like,
forget why you guys were fighting in the first place, to be honest with
I know.
you.
She's just mad at him.
I think,
Yeah.
I think
Making
it's
bad
just
life
like,
choices.
I think I didn't know that you didn't want me to go to the dragon, and I like went anyway, and you were mad.
No, it was to do with the whole. To be totally honest, I'm not 100%. Just remember that I'm mad because I tried to send you to your room, but I feel like it was to do with the lying. I think you deliberately.
Oh,
you know what? I think you
yeah.
did an insight check and you were lying, and so Cora is a
Oh,
Cancer
yeah,
and
yeah,
she
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
hates liars.
Cora's a Cancer?
Yeah, she's a Cancer. She's based on used cars.
Oh my god.
Or is
Aw.
actually Scarlet.
Yeah, she's a Cancer,
Wait.
so she can't be. She's very much like being lied to is like a huge no.
Yeah.
And is so that's why she's mad.
I hate people lying to me. And I'm
Laughs in
Capricorn.
Cancer.
He's like twiddling a quill between his fingers as he's saying this, and he's just like, I strive for peace among everybody. I believe that the Darrow and the Durgar were either misled or horrors befell them, and if it were my way,
Those
we
fucking
would be
horrors.
united, Dwarf, Darrow, and Durgar all in one.
Wow. This has been very educational. And then I'm just gonna kind of like move my body in front of Zombo to like hide him.
Zombo's just like this.
Cora would also like to say, so going back to where we
Buffalo?
like Darrow Droki.
Mhm.
She's gonna repeat what Captain Aird Blackskull said about the Western Clefts, and that the Darrow are not friendly to outsiders, and that they have invisible alarms. And
That is some amazing note taking. I fucking love you. Cora is a Cancer after my own heart.
Right. Is this over? I can feel everybody staring at me, and I would much rather be used of in my own room.
Say sorry.
Excuse me?
Say sorry, Jamich.
Why am I?
Buzzers for the butt takers. Thank you.
Why am I saying sorry?
She kind of just stares at him. And then she kind of retreats into herself because she realizes that it's almost worse that she would have to tell him what he's apologizing for.
No,
like a true fucking cancer.
God damn you! I'm amazed you asked him to say sorry, because me as a Cancer would never even have the balls to do that.
She has, I can't remember what her rising sign is, but it's, I think she's
A
maybe
little fiery.
Sagittarius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or something. Anyways, so she just drops it. Her eyes kind of trail down. And you know what she looks, J-Midge? She looks disappointed in you.
J-Mitch shrugs and walks back to his room.
Oh man, what is J-Mitch again? A Virgo?
He's a dwarf. No, just kidding. Yeah, he's very stubborn as a Virgo, 100%.
I don't know anything about Virgo.
Only because I don't know any other astrology signs, nor my own.
Are Virgos stubborn?
Yeah, I
They're
just
very
know
stubborn,
dwarves are
yes.
very stubborn.
thought
so
every
one-
sign is
maintain that there's
stubborn.
no way J-Mitch is a Virgo.
Um,
Virgo would
Mine-
never.
yeah, mine
I don't.
are
Okay, I don't know what I am. If somebody wants to make
Ellie?
tell
Yeah,
me
what
what
is-
J-Mitch is,
what is
I'll
J-Mitch?
dedicate my life to that.
Yeah, what
The
sign
only
is
one I
J-Mitch?
know is I'm a Capricorn.
Very.
By my,
J-Mitch is
so-
very stubborn.
I'm
He
give-
doesn't know. He doesn't even want to let on if he knows if he's supposed to apologize for or not.
I think he's a Taurus.
Yeah.
Taurus or
I-
Aries.
I was gonna say Aries because the way
Yeah.
he just like does random shit,
Yep.
but then also won't admit wrong.
Yes.
That's a real 1-2 punch. Just
I
like I did a thing and then I did a different thing and then I did another thing and I didn't.
But the
pick any
thing
of them,
about
but
it-
I'll live by
listen.
my
But I
I
choices.
think the
was
thing
doing
about it-
this without any fault of my own. All right. It's
But
not-
I think an Aries truly believes that what they have done is not wrong, and I think a Taurus might know that they've done wrong, but are too stubborn to admit that they've done wrong.
Oh, then I'm not gonna tell you what I am.
But I think that's a good distinction between your behavior. And,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But anyways, and then Cora's gonna go over to Ront, and for the first time,
Oh, I have to get back into Ron character.
okay, yeah.
Ooh, how does Ront react to the J-Mitch?
Ron doesn't understand anything you guys are saying, so he's just sitting there looking, and he's just like,
Cora's gonna nod as J-Mitch is walking away, and she's gonna sort of like elbow Ront and say, Cora, I think maybe Ront was right.
"What is right?"
Maybe Ront was right.
I forget what Ron said. What did Ron say?
About hating J-Mitch.
Oh, Cora mad.
Cora mad. Cora disappointed.
He's gonna try to make sense of it.
Good night, insight.
Yeah. It is so fun making up sign language. You're kind of confused.
Yeah. She starts kind of, she goes mad,
Hurt.
hurt.
Dirt. Mud heavy. Hurt.
Yes. Hurt, mud, dirt, heavy, hurt. She's like, yes. Those are the things I feel.
What dwarf do?
Or fly.
What dwarf lie?
Now let me think of me as a player. Try to remember what he lied about.
Okay.
Lie.
I lied when I went back to the hotel,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Where did you go? What happened?"
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
was like,
yeah.
"It was just a fun little time. I just did a little jig.
He
a little
wasn't
dance,
forth.
nothing big."
He wasn't forthright about his adventures in the tavern.
And then you're like, "You fucking liar."
Yeah.
Dwarf lie about fight. Dwarf lie about drink.
Dwarf fight.
And then he
lose.
also got rid of some of Yaslin's memory, and I think Cora was upset about that as well.
Yeah.
Dwarf fight, lose. Dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
Dwarf drink lots.
Yes. Drink
Dwarf.
lots. No.
VIP.
Dwarf, no good. Drink. Drink bad. Drink here bad. Dwarf, no.
Dwarf. Shame?
Nice.
Thank you, Fire.
Mm,
Sometime. Man shame. Man cover shame.
Cora
Embarrassed.
don't know why dwarf shame or if dwarf shame. But Cora
Lose
knows dwarf
fight,
lie.
shame.
Mm.
Not hold drink, shame.
She kind of like
He's
kind
trying.
of gets it. Yeah, I know. He's trying to like think about maybe things
He-
like if he
so
would
he-
feel like as an
yeah.
orc, like if he was like emasculated or like if he lost a
Yeah,
fight. Or
I
if he,
think
like, couldn't hold
he's
his-
trying to empathize like why someone would lie about that.
Yeah,
Not so much
yeah.
justifying it, but like why would someone lie about that?
Yeah.
Dwarf
And-
embarrassed. Dwarf embarrassed.
She's just
And then-
kind of like yeah.
He's gonna take you by the shoulder. Ront lie. Lose fight. Ront lie. No tell that Ront lost fight.
Ront no lie to Cora.
Ront
Ront never lie to Cora.
Ront no Cora. Not laugh at Ront if Ront lose fight.
Yes. Dwarf no Cora not laugh. Dwarf lie to Cora.
Dwarf not only lie Cora, dwarf lie everybody.
Yes.
Cause dwarf not trust everybody.
Yes.
Not good lie, but understandable.
She kind of like disagrees, but she's starting to like. She appreciates like his perspective, so she's gonna kind
Yeah.
of just like okay, and it's calmed her down a bit, so she's gonna
Yeah.
sit by him for a while.
He's gonna show you a little carving he's been working on.
Aww.
It's like a little crow. And as you look at it, you notice he's like really artistic.
Yeah.
It's got like little swirlies in the feathers. Like he's a really good woodworker. Well, a zerk woodworker. It's a mushroom wood, but you know, he's just like
A really warm smile comes on her face, and she's gonna sort of look at it and just like she's gonna like nuzzle it and then just give it back.
yeah, he's gonna be like not finished.
Cora, love.
For Cora when finished.
Oh, that's very sweet.
I haven't heard from Kothar in a while.
I was gonna say, are we continuing this meeting, this learning meeting?
If you
Well,
have
about
something that you need to say,
Dragons and stuff is like maybe important for the party to know.
yeah, if you have something that you would like to retroactively do aside from this little side interaction between Cora and Ront, then and Jamich, then you may.
Well, it's dependent upon if we continue or not.
Yeah, if you guys want to continue.
What do you have
Does the
in
group
mind?
want to continue? I was gonna have an aside with Hemlock. If not,
Do that.
okay. I guess Kothar is gonna be like flipping through. It looks to be like a really worn down book that no one has really ever seen before, and he's gonna kind of absentmindedly walk up to Hemlock, and he's going to be flipping through and reading it. He's gonna say, "So with what happened to Jamich, is it a magical effect?"
Oh, I don't know what happened to James. I don't even know the type of creature he deal with, but I could tell you if it was something like a fey creature, steels have a sort of magic on their own. And it could be a curse, it could be a disease, it could be just some permanent alteration to one's being. They don't really have limitations unless you set them very explicitly. Which is why next lesson for the Sailor Sprouts is going to be how to talk to Fae and demons.
Well, if it's a magical effect or a curse, I think I can do something about it. But if not, then... And he just shrugs.
Honestly, and if he can't cook, he's going to remain unbearable.
He
Maybe
kind of, like,
poison.
laughs.
You don't need to have a good sense of taste to be an excellent poisoner. In fact, you probably shouldn't taste your concoction.
I'll be honest, I don't think he would want to learn from you after what you said last time. I don't disagree with what you said last time. But
I don't understand that. I just pointed out how ignorant he is.
he's also a dwarf. He's quite stubborn. So even if he was in the wrong, I don't think he
Dwarf
would be willing to accept it.
Aries.
But if he's ignorant, then he could be educated. See?
But the problem is, if he doesn't want to be educated, then you cannot force him to be.
Well, then he's just going to die to the next demon he meets. You win some, you lose some.
I would rather keep the group together as much as possible. So if we can solve this and figure out exactly the scope of what he's done.
This can be your job. Your job is to convince J-Mitch to not want to be stupid anymore.
I don't know if I can do that, but we'll see.
I certainly can't. I tried. It seemed to have gone the other way.
I can see why. But
I don't.
I'll see what I can do.
Great.
I have a feeling, Hemlock, you haven't dealt with mortals much, have you?
Well, I've been in the Underdark for a while, so I've met some people down here. They're mostly terrible. Many of them try to kill me. Some of them try to eat me while I'm still alive.
The Underdark is very, very different from the Overworld.
Can't relate.
I can see. Jamesh is back in his room, right?
Like, okay, Lucius has been to the Feywild though. Ask him.
I am. Yeah, I'm back in my room with the door closed.
Has Lucius been to the Overworld?
Oh, I don't believe I have. No, only from the Feywilds.
It's, trust me when I say it's a much better place than the Underdark. Of course, there is still evil about, but it's not.
I
as
certainly
bad as
hope it's better.
I hope there are fewer spiders.
I mean,
Agreed.
silver linings.
There are spiders up on the Overworld, but they're not as big. And he kind of like shudders.
And hopefully they don't serve the
Flies
perfect.
ka-ching. It just goes.
That's perfect.
Are they in your room this entire time? It's not stable or anything.
They sound.
It's just.
I
they're
want some more
just hunkered
flies.
down.
Do they
I
have lots of
spent good
flies in the
money on these
underworld?
things.
I think spiders here
I'm
are quite nice.
Zombo is like petting flies.
He's,
ka-ching,
but
and just-
Zombo's stuck it like this, so he's petting it like this.
Yeah. You're like, good job, Zombo. Look, they're making friends.
Even if there are not so great things in the Underdark, there are some good things that happen. Like Lumi, for example, when he kind of like summons somebody.
Did Lumi come from the Underdark?
Yes, he came from a dragon egg. One of the
Oh yes.
side adventures we did. We may have not told you about.
He's like
I-
Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Just.
Aww.
I'd love to watch that.
I have to ask Lucius, have you considered a plan for when he grows up?
Well, he kind of has grown on me, so if he grows up, I will keep him as a pet.
Creatures from the Underdark are evil.
Companion. Best companion.
Do you speak
mean, I-
Draconic?
Yes.
I do.
You hear Lumi say, "I am no pet."
I meant companion.
That's
You would be my
better.
best companion.
I don't know how long Faye lived for, but... And I don't know if you'll outlive him or vice versa, but it's something to consider.
Well, I'm pretty sure he'll
Dragons
outlive
do
me. I
live
think he's
quite
a
a long
spirit
time.
being. But I'm not sure.
What if Lumi talk Thombuchard?
You can try it.
Lumi friend Thombuchard?
The thing is, will the Flame Keepers know how to speak dragon as well?
They speak Draconic. I mean, you assume they speak to Thombuchard.
Does he? Well, I mean, he also speaks common or undercommon or something, right? Because he spoke to us.
Yeah, he spoke common and undercommon. Yeah, he's an old dragon.
He can communicate, yeah.
I just want to get to the lesson where I have the diagram of like which dragons, like the kill on sight, the flee
Befriend
and fear.
immediately.
You know, I just started a new series on TikTok.
Are you gonna educate them with Scarlet's
Dragon
dragons?
TLDR. I just posted the blue dragon video today.
I love blue dragons. They're my favorite.
They're
Blue
awesome.
dragon.
Are you going to do the gem dragons?
Absolutely. I'm going to do every single one. Even elder brain dragons.
Thinking of blue dragons, and all I can
hate
think of
elder
is
brain
like
dragons.
WoW ones for some stupid reason.
Well, Warcraft dragons are absolutely inspired by D&D dragons because D&D is like the OG.
Yeah, but I don't think
Lore.
they have any metallic ones. They only have chromatic ones.
Yeah, they have the chromatic ones, but bronze dragons, the bronze dragonfly,
That's
they're,
true,
they're
they have-
dragon
Yeah.
colors. They're complete. Like even though they borrow the colors and the idea of a single color dragon, they're very separated from each other, like the lore. Anyways, do you want to have a dragon lesson?
I think we can hold on for the next Sailor Sprouts lesson.
And
I
are
feel
you
like
sure
we
it's
had, like-
kill on site or run on site?
Oh, yeah, don't kill on sight unless you're a level 20 part.
There was a flee
Any-
from and befriend immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
True. Cora's just gonna kind of look around. Darrow Droki? Find Darrow Droki?
Find Darrow Droki.
Now?
Now. Now.
I think the sooner the better.
Now?
Yes, yes. And then find the alchemist.
Yes.
Topsy, pack up my
What?
poisoner kit.
You
But-
got it, boss. Do you want all the vials and all the poisons, or do you want me to condense it to the killing people on site type?
Did you invent a filing system?
I've been. You guys keep leaving us in the Bed Bath and Beyond, and we're getting bored.
Just make sure it's labeled well.
I can only write in Gnomish, but I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I don't speak Gnomish. Perfect.
Perfect. No, not that one.
I speak Gnomish.
Okay, I might need you to translate the labels.
We will draw pictures.
Perfect. And it's all just like skull and crossbones. Every single one. Is skull and
There's
cross-
different like amounts of crossbones on each one. Like each skull is slightly different, but you don't know their
5
naming
skulls, 1 skull.
conventions. Yeah,
Yeah.
this one
One's
has
just
3
like
eyes.
the barf emoji, and then one's just a frowny face. Perfect.
Cora's gonna go and
Love
look at
this
the
photo.
map that they have in the Bloodbath and Beyond.
Okay.
And she's gonna bring it to Sereth. Sereth, here before, yes?
Yeah, it's been a little while, but I've come here a few times on patrol.
Know if library book?
Library. Wait,
Yeah.
what library?
Here?
I'm sure they have some libraries, but nothing that interesting. Why?
Library.
Cora want read more Mind Flayer Want to read more? Western Clef? Want read more? Invisible Alarm.
Don't know if you're gonna find all those books in their library, but I can take a look at this and I can ask around. Why do you want to know about mind flayers?
Oh, Darrow Droki, Mind Flayer, Madness, Durgar, Madness. Lots.
Look, the Durgar aren't gonna admit that they're mad, even though we all know they are fucking crazy. They're also very authoritarian, so the information you're gonna find in their library is gonna be very, very censored. There's probably better libraries you could find that would give a little less biased history of Gracklestug and Mind Flayers, Darrow. We know a little bit about Darrow. Is there a question you had?
Want no more Mind Flayer.
Mind Flayers are psionic bastards who'll tickle your brain with the mere thought, and I'd suggest if you ever meet one, you run away as fast as possible.
Look like what?
Oh, what do they look like? All right. Do you know what an octopus looks like?
Yes.
Imagine my face. So I'm standing here, right? Like a man. Imagine my face was an octopus.
He kind of jumps back, like, oh.
He comes at you. He's kind of amused by your reaction.
Yeah.
He's going to lean forward and tickle your beak with his fingers, like.
Oh. She's like.
You want
Now
to know
she's-
how they reproduce? They stick their tentacles up your nose and inject lava, little tadpoles in there, and they grow in your brain, and then you turn
She
into
covers
one.
her beak. She's like, no.
They turn you into one. No, mind flayers are nasty.
If you see one, run. Fucking run.
And Aura and Disguise. Mind Flayer can disguise?
Are you asking if they can disguise themselves or if you want to disguise yourself as a mind flayer?
Them.
If they can disguise. You know, mind flayers are actually pretty adept at magic, so maybe some know spells, but I don't think it's an innate ability. You'll see one if you know. If there's a mind flayer around, you'll know. They're
You'll
not
know.
sneaking around. Those things are
But
monsters.
what if here? What if
What if
here?
here?
Madness.
You think the
Flayer.
mind flayers are causing the madness? I
don't
always
know.
thought it was that fucking Demogorgon who we saw a couple weeks ago.
Speaking of that, I would like to take out the sample of the contaminated beer barrel.
Nice.
And I would like to ritual cast detect poison and disease on.
Okay, let me see.
In the chat.
And then Cora's gonna sort of tilt her head and go, Demogorgon? Mind Flayer?
Not even close. Mind flayers are from the other realm, right?
Yeah.
They're not from the abyss. They're not from heaven. They're not from hell.
Aberration, she says proudly.
Bingo. Demogorgon is a demon lord. You know, she who shall not be named? She's also a demon lord.
Marriage.
They hate each other. In fact, demon lords do not get along. It's not a hierarchy. There's not like a leader and then dukes and lords and ladies. It's a free-for-all. Every demon lord is pitted against every other demon lord, fighting over everybody's territory.
So, Demon Lord do madness here?
I'd suspect, but we don't have any proof, right?
Yeah. Cora want find proof library book. And she remembers Jamich's book in his room.
The kind of I know that Menzo Buranzan would definitely have libraries on the subject. I don't really know about what the Durgar talk about, what they know. They're not really known for demon worship. Their gods are dwarven gods, Lordager, Deep Dwera. They're dwarven gods. Evil dwarven gods, but dwarven gods.
And she's trying to you can see all the gears turning in Cora's head. Like she's trying to piece it all together, and she's thinking about like the beer and the ale and about what the
When you detect this poison and disease, how do I want to classify this? All right, I'm gonna have to just make a DM call here because I'm not sure there's an official rule.
I also will use this to kind of like check on Jamich to see if he is diseased.
Okay.
I'm just kind of like
So
peeking through the keyhole.
it seems tainted, but it does not seem like a traditional poison or a disease. It has not been poisoned actively by a poisoning reagent. It is not diseased like there are microbes in there. But it does feel tainted. Tainted like the waters near Sloopdalop when Demogorgon rose.
It has Limongungun energy.
It has Limongungun energy.
Okay, now just asking for a friend. This is also 30 feet around me. Is there any other poison or disease in our hotel other than my poison?
Other than your poison, and you notice that those recovering from Grackle Lung have been recovering from Grackle Lung. Jamich did drink, but he seems fine. And give me just give me a flat wisdom check. Not a saving throw, just a flat wisdom. You think that while Jamich did partake, it's probably more like long exposure to this drink that is tainting the minds. And you do remember hearing that the majority of Gracklestug denizens they hydrate with this brew. It's like a watered down brew because Dark Lake water is not safe to drink.
Okay, I do announce this to the group. I'll be like, okay, so this is the beer. It's very dangerous and is addling people's brains. And I'm gonna look at Lucius and look at Anazira and like,
And Nicole, because Nicole likes drink too.
this has got demon energy on it. And what do we do with demons?
No.
Exactly, Cora. Excellent work. No. We don't talk to demons. We don't make deals with demons.
Nope.
And we do not drink beer that is contaminated with demon.
No.
Okay. No. Good job.
We drink the demons away.
No? No, we do not.
I really wish that worked.
It's a saying I hear around the bars. I've never done it to myself, but
That's not how you get rid of demons.
I think that's referencing a different kind of demon.
How many types
There
of
are other
demons
kinds
are
of-
there?
yeah.
Never
There
mind.
is another type of demon.
Never mind.
No, I really want to know. It's important for the Sprout Scouts.
We'll tell you when you're older.
What? I am an adult.
No,
And
no,
you're
you're
so-
not. You're a child. You're just a very mature child and a leader.
I'm the oldest of all of my siblings. By 2
Okay.
minutes. It doesn't matter. It's a lot of pressure to put on one woman.
God damn it, Topsy.
We love Topsy.
Yeah, no, Topsy's
Uh,
It's funny. I wrote in chat like I was like I would die for Topsy, and then Matt rolls
You
in
almost
here,
died for
like, well,
Turvy.
it's giving a lot of power to your DM, as though I didn't already try to die for Turvy.
I
know.
Growing a little attached, are we? Jeez.
Cora's gonna
Topsy.
go. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Topsy when she grows up is gonna be an artificer.
Oh,
Of course she is.
love that.
Cora's gonna
Little-
go up to Hemlock and look at them trying to detect poison and disease on this brew.
Don't drink
Who-
this.
No. No to demons.
No, and also don't drink anything you find in a vial ever, unless I tell you.
Unless health. But
How does one drink health?
who
I point to the kids and like they each have like a little health potion.
Well, I've seen a party trick at the bar where the bartender drops a vial of some top end alcohol into the glass, and then it mixes.
That's health. That makes sense.
she points to the vial that you're holding. Who
drank?
did? No, who did? Who make bad?
I don't know. It does have a very similar energy to the water we found near Dino. Sorry, I don't want Jamie to get all excited.
Oh.
Daddy Gorgon
Kothar feels his mace get heavier.
gets hard. Actually, no. When you say Daddy Gorgon, the mace gets really soft and a little like peevish.
Gets peevish. What? Describe how the mace gets peevish, please. How does that work?
It like slipping out of your hand and heavy. It's like
Start rolling away into the corner to pout.
yeah. The mace does not like Daddy
it-
Gorgon.
And it seems to get a bit smaller.
Yeah. It just
It's just cold, guys. It's just cold out. Come on, be nice.
It's all right.
keep stroking it. Where's my hammer? Where is my hammer?
Bonk.
God.
Where is it?
Bonk.
I'm stroking the tip of the mace, okay?
I know you
Ew.
are. I'm looking for my
Bonk.
hammer. I can't find. Oh,
okay.
here it is.
I think we should go find the great alchemist.
Yes. Gray ghost. Gray ghost. Gray
They're
ghost.
related.
Gray ghost together. Darrow Droki.
Yes, I think they're all connected. I think if we go and get the poison that I want, if we go and find Droki, might actually solve a lot of our
But how get past alarm? How do?
We had permission to move around. Don't we have like 100 different certificates that says we're allowed to move around wherever we want now? I feel like every NPC we meet gives us some new certification that says I do what the fuck I want.
I feel like if we just get in there quickly and don't bother the crazy things, it might be like the last time we got all in a wreck and we had to fight a bunch of Darrows because you got in its face and started screaming things at it, and it was pretty preoccupied. So the alarms, as far as I'm concerned, only go off if you're invisible. So if you just walk in not invisible and mind your own goddamn business.
Is it time to play another game of Pass Without Trace?
That would probably not throw off, like sneaking and invisibility are definitely different.
Alright, and do 2.
Yes. Oh, good. We can all sneak.
I mean, I'm pretty stealthy, kind of.
You'll be stealthier. Okay. All right. Are we
We
ready,
could also
team?
try to trick our way in, because then we wouldn't have to worry about the alarm.
I mean,
That's an excellent
Darrow-
backup plan.
Darrow really the
talking kind of type.
right. Exactly.
Oh, sorry. This was another thing that I was actually going to ask when I did my little whatever check. Do they speak deep speech?
No, they
aberration?
speak
No.
Undercommon and Dwarvish.
Okay. So Cora will kind of look over to, as we're starting to sort of like get stuff ready to go, she'll kind of just look over at Jamich's door. What about, and she kind of like gestures
If
at
no one
him.
else wants to get him, I can go try and get him out to come help us.
So, Cora, I know that you're mad at Jamin, and I am mad at Jamin. Danger. But you have to remember is that he doesn't know better. So it's our job to help him know. Or if he becomes too much of a threat, to eliminate that threat.
We could tie him to my back. I could just carry him around with a.
Excellent suggestion. Can't make any deals with demons if you're tied to Lucius's back.
And definitely scream though.
This is somehow worse than being disappointed in me.
I can cast silence on him. He can't say a word.
Poor Judge.
I'm looking if I have like a silk. She's gonna tie a silk rope around his mouth.
Oh god.
Kinky.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna knock at Jamich's door. Be like,
Yes, this is the door of J-Mitch.
Hi, Jamich. We're gonna go on an adventure. You can come if you promise not to make any deals.
But promising you that would be a deal.
That is an excellent, well done job. You passed.
Wow, what did I win?
Nothing.
An opportunity to come on a grand adventure with all of the Sprouts Scouts, Mr. J. Mitch,
Nope.
sir.
Nope. Topsy, you are not coming.
I want to come. I don't want to stay here. I'm so
Nope.
bored.
Okay.
What if my super
Just think
inventive
about it.
nature comes into handiness? Who is going to bring all your poisons and catalog the new stuff that you steal from the Grey Alchemist?
Topsy. After this quest, hopefully I'll have a lot of new poisons, and I'm gonna need someone to research them and catalog them and decanter them. Nice little.
I want to come, though. I want to see you get the poison. Please. Please, 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 please.
You're gonna have a really fun time here with Anazira and Ront.
They're staying here?
Yes.
Yes, Anno tried to fight a dragon. So-
Side interjection. Anno's probably going to be coming with you guys because you're going to be passing the point of no return on this trip.
Okay.
Should be a long rest.
Then shouldn't we bring the NPCs
I mean,
with
why we
us?
That's why I'm.
Okay.
All right, I'll go, but only
should
if every single other person comes with us.
you need to bring some rations on this trip. It's gonna be.
That's not a deal, that's just me saying what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we're bringing a party of 20
Yes,
on
I,
stealth mission.
I insist upon it.
I appreciate.
I mean, you guys can go and then find out later that they were sneaking and following you the whole time.
Somehow worse.
They all come in, Shushar and Ellen.
Glabagul
Darindil.
gonna be there?
Glabagul is on your ship.
Boo. I want to see Glabagul.
Maybe he'll make an appearance. He's been bored.
Yeah,
You guys
Glabagul.
abandoned him. He's been floating in the dark lake, just absorbing nutrients.
He's thriving. Okay. All right. So I guess we're going on a party adventure.
J-Mitch, again, he opens the door just enough so he can fit through. And Durgar makeup, Durgar disguise. Not covering up the bruises still because, there's a lot.
You gotta wear those.
And
Oh wait, I'm gonna make you the large on my screen so everyone can see. This is
I'm
the
gonna make you
result.
large.
This is the result. Look take your glasses off I'm seeing some under eye bruises. Look at you. This is the result of Jamich getting the crap kicked out of him last week. That is actually some really sparkly
This
green
was actually me
eyeshadow.
attempting a real makeup look, but it turned into this. So there you go. This was my first time trying, and
Oh.
I'm colorblind. I have no idea what I'm doing,
You
but it
look-
looks
It
great
looks
as
so
a
good. No, it literally looks so good.
being beat up. Yeah.
It looks great. I'm so impressed.
Thank you. Thank you.
You look like shit, but in a good way.
Thank you.
Like
Oh my gosh.
like if someone like beat you up right in a way that like really like sets off structure.
Yes.
Like,
You
really,
look like an
your
actor
eyes pop.
slash dancer in a hard bass music video.
Yeah.
You know
I'm
how they all
basically a
have
jet
like
or a shark. You
they-
can't tell which though.
damn, that's good for being colorblind. Yes, Artemis.
All right, I'm blushing, guys. Stop. Anyway.
Can't blush anymore.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, Jamich closes the door and like locks it behind him, and like puts the key in. Like, all right,
Oh, what's that about?
what's what about?
Point to key. Point to you. Point to door.
Do you want people to intrude on us when we're not around?
I assumed you were locking just your door, but you made it to
Yes,
the whole.
I have
It's
not locked
just-
any other door but mine. I'm like standing outside my door though. It's not like I had a chance to lock the other door.
I don't think he's gonna lock the other door.
I don't have the key to the other door.
Very diligent. He's done it twice. Yeah, you should keep interrogating him.
Been like, Jamich, like we've been through a lot. I
Yes.
feel like every time you withheld information from the party, it's gone poorly for you. And long term, psychologically affect.
Do you want insight into my private doings in my room?
I just want to know if you're hiding that we should know.
I am maintaining my own autonomy and privacy.
But last time you
As-
maintained your autonomy, you made a deal with a mysterious being you met by the side of a cursed lake. So
Do you want to see inside my room?
I can spy on him if you wish, Miss Hemlock. No, offense, Mr. Jamich.
No.
Okay.
I'd be like,
Offers on the table.
nope. No, you are young. I'll be like, Nicole, you go investigate.
What are you afraid of? Her finding some adult stuff in there?
Yeah, literally.
Why not?
I'm
Why not
like,
the
I
entire
don't know,
party?
There's a full
I have
spread of the Bridget. What was that? What was that dwarven porn star from episode 1 that you guys
Right.
found? Bridget Buttercup. Wait, it was like Bridget Biscuit.
Biscuit.
Butter Biscuit. Bridget
I
Butter.
feel like
Bridget
this is-
Butterbiscuit.
But I feel
It
like
is now.
that mention of like Bridget Butterbiscuit
Thank
and
you,
like, this kind of shit.
This is the
Has
first
been, like-
I'm hearing about this.
No.
and I
Oh
love
yeah,
it.
you weren't part of this.
It
Yeah.
was not a
It
part
was
of
in like
this.
the first or second episode. I only remembered it because I was editing this, and it was like you found some dwarf porn while you were like doing your slave chores, and you found it. And then when you brought it up, Eldeth was like, "Oh, you mean Bridget Butterbiscuit?" It was like something goofy.
Yeah. But I feel like between that and the party's constant horny jokes, Hemlock is nervous that if the kids can't just bust into the private chambers of our
the
bard.
bard.
Of the bard. Everyone
What
acting like I'm
literally-
a fucking prude.
Why
I'm
are you
like,
so
"No,
scared
maybe-
of going in the room, Hemlock?
I'm scared of the 10-year-old.
Everybody, Hemlock, make a perception real quick.
Perception or insight?
Perception.
Is
Actually,
Topsy
same.
trying to just slip in?
Hold on.
Team.
Yes. When you looked, her Topsy's gone. And then your eyes trail and you see her in Jamich trying to open Jamich's. She's trying to lockpick Jamich's door. She's like,
You know, I have the key. You should have just pickpocketed me.
That's
That
actually
is a
quite
very interesting. I would have been able to pick the lock if I did not give my lock pick to that one.
and Jim Jar is over there just kind of like thumbing through his playing cards.
Are
We
you
might
teaching
need
your
to
kids
get
pick
more.
locks?
All right, this has gone on far too long. If you want to see inside my room, you're more than welcome to. I'm just not comfortable with it.
Man says he's not comfortable with it. I don't see why I need to go in.
I don't care.
All right, fair. I give you the key.
Please don't scar me. I'm gonna open the door.
What do you see in there?
It's dark. There's no lights on.
I have dark vision.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy. So do I. Just wanted to say it. Okay.
It's
You
dark.
see,
Gotcha.
it's actually not all dark. It is. You see glow in the dark lines that have been drawn, like an entire wall. Like the furniture has been moved to expose a whole wall, and on this wall you see scraps of paper, notes, a picture of like demon, picture of fae, lines connecting them, strings connecting them, and then like one big question above all of this, like a detective like putting the strings together and like different things, is how to undo a deal.
Okay. Like. Oh. This is actually good work. It does have serial killer energy, which I could do without. But it's a good start.
Hemlock can do without serious energy.
Everyone thinks I do murder. I do not kill willy-nilly. I
Listen,
kill strategically.
listen. I
VIP.
I know that I did something that I wasn't supposed to do. I know that you all hate me for it and you don't like me anymore. That's all fine and good. I'm used to that. But I want to make this right.
And you didn't think to consult the fae creatures you have in the room.
You didn't seem that open to a discussion.
Welcome,
I mean,
Raiders. Grab a
That
drink
porridge
and get
gave me a
ready
little bit
to
of food poisoning last time that she made it. Welcome.
Dag, dead Aussie gamer just scared the fucking ghost out of me. Thank you so much for that raid. We are in the middle of a deep roleplay session playing Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you so much.
I know that there has to be some way to undo this. I messed up. I don't know. I betrayed all of you, and I didn't mean to, but I did, and I don't know how else to undo it other than looking and studying at stuff.
Porridge wasn't
That's
that
what I do.
bad. It just gave me a little gas.
How dare you? I made that when I still had my taste buds.
Yeah, Yazlin was the last one that made food for people.
Oh, was that Yazlin? Ah, that explains the taste.
Listen, I get it. I can't cook anymore. I'm no longer of any use to anybody in this party. All I can do is say words. But
I've seen you say words and they are pretty effective, Mr. J. Mitch.
And
This is
say
what I got.
words but can't say sorry.
How interesting. The plot thickens.
I think you angered the
Actually,
Kingu.
saying words is what got you into this mess. Just saying. Anyway,
Othar is gonna pipe up and he's gonna say, "Damage, come find me tomorrow. I might be able to do something.
that's a weird proposition.
It
That's
might work. It might not work. I don't know.
I don't know what context you're saying this in, by the way.
I'm assuming that we've all been listening into it.
All I know is that you're whispering into my ear, "Come find me tomorrow."
No, he's saying it in normal voice. Find me.
no,
He wiggles
this
his
is
mace.
Jamich's headcanon. What's happening in real life has nothing to do with what's going on up here. In
Yeah.
Jamich's mind, it's like
You're
a.
talking to a bard, bro.
He's giving you bedroom eyes while wigging his
Mhm.
mace. Come find me tomorrow.
The mace is throbbing.
God,
By the way, you
Lord.
also do see an Open for Ragnar book tucked underneath the bed.
I don't look.
Yeah, that's okay. But I do look over at Cora and I say, I'm not good at saying words like "I'm sorry" or "I care" or "You put too much garlic in this." Holy shit, you put too much garlic in this. But
never enough
I am
garlic.
good at showing it. I point to the wall. I'm sorry.
At the wall?
Does Cora hear the sorry?
I'm looking right at her as I'm saying it. Like I'm not like looking at the wall. I'm like gesturing
Cora,
towards the wall.
you feel a gentle hand against your back. And you look up and you see Ront looking down at you and nodding.
I was gonna go kind of like, just like pitter patter, like a kid who like a kid who's asked to apologize but doesn't want to, even though she's not apologizing. Well, she might, but but she's gonna sort of go up and she's gonna look at all the work that Jamich put into his little string detective investigation. And she's gonna look at Jamich and go like this. And she's gonna
Or sorry too. Or say mean. Or sorry.
Jamich hugs Cora.
Aw. Cora will hug Jamich.
That's how it should be.
I look over Cora's shoulder and I make eye contact with Runt, and in Orcish I say thanks.
Ront looks you in the eye.
Thank you, Mirage, for the 15 months.
Ront looks you right back in the eyes. He hears you say, thank you.
Mhm.
And he's gonna nod very honorably. And say in Orcish, you did right.
Yeah, alright guys, so there's like these guys we gotta go get, right? There's like somebody
like-
needs to, the Grey Guards need to
Image
let's get
come.
out of here, come
And
on,
she
let's
takes-
go.
She takes him in his arm and they walk together.
As the
Frolic
camera
even.
pans out,
Frolic even.
you just see Hemlock on the wall rearranging the strings. You're like, this is all wrong. I don't
I totally got it wrong. There's no way I got it right.
Does he think this is research? This is just papers he got. And he's like trying to fix it and be like, okay, we're going.
One of them's just like a picture of what Jamich imagines the Demogorgon looks like with hearts around it.
Yeah.
You don't have to imagine what Demogorgon looks like. You've seen him.
Yeah.
Right, but I'm not good at drawing.
Oh, okay. You also have
Also,
you
also
have
the
you have a
Demogorgon
drawing.
has, like, yeah, the Demogorgon has like a rippled like six-pack abs.
Yeah.
I mean, Demogorgon does have rippled six-pack abs, and like,
I know.
and
Yeah,
did you
but
guys
he might have
know
embellished other parts as well.
Demogorgon's
also there's, like,
consort
twice as many
is the
tentacles.
queen of succubi, like the hottest demon babe in the whole. Yeah, that's his consort. I forget her name, but she's the queen, the mother of
I
all
will s-
succubi.
I will say this: Jamich is not attracted to looks or any particular like
He doesn't have a feature physical type.
he doesn't have a feature physical. He is attracted to danger.
Oh, then you are in love with Demogorgon. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
100%.
Infatuated.
How do you say ooh woo in deep speech?
That's how.
Also, Aries confirmed.
Oh yeah, 100% an Aries. But I don't
Demo Daddy.
Can we take if we're wrapping up the hotel, can we take a 5-minute?
Oh, I've been waiting to give you guys like a 10-minute break for you
Yeah, I'm
guys
gonna
to
pee
wrap all
so
this up.
badly, I'm dying.
Yeah, and I have been sitting here without a drink for almost an hour.
Imagine.
Imagine that. How am I supposed to
Tragedy.
role play? I appreciate the opportunity to be able to role play as NPCs. I don't get to role play as very often. I'm trying really hard to bring them in. It's just so much to fucking manage. They have.
There
Yeah,
are
we
a
still
lot of
have like the
views.
3 elves
will-
and the
Fuck those 3 elves! I'm so mad at you guys for rescuing them. Can you let them go
What
already?
if we forgot? What if we forgot
Okay,
them at
No,
the
no, 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 no,
clubhouse?
no. Because we've never like said you have to stay with us, right?
You kept
We
them
never said that.
though.
We
were
freed
just
them.
like, yo, you're free now,
But
and they're
they
like,
didn't-
cool, we'll
but-
just chill out.
Only because
Like,
you guys are headed to the surface, which is where they want to go. So it's like only
You're more than welcome
natural.
to stay. We'll help you, but you don't have to stay with us.
They don't know
Like,
where else to go. They're lost.
Well, then fucking
Yeah,
stay with us. Then I
They're
don't know what to tell
staying.
you.
I'm just saying, man. I didn't expect you to adopt more NPCs.
I actually have a way where we could possibly get rid of those elves.
Through
Friendly, right?
let them
Which I could-
serve
I could deal you.
like Illustrier.
Yeah, like if we find a group of my people who are going to the surface, they could travel with them
Okay, this
instead.
is the problem. If you found a group of your people heading to the surface, you guys would just go with them
Yeah.
because that's literally what you're trying to do is go to the surface.
Maybe.
Listen,
they might not want to
listen,
be around some of the
We're in
people.
a fantastical place.
What
full
I'm
of
saying, if you
magical
guys met,
misadventures.
if you guys met a pack of
Yeah.
Illustrian worshippers who were headed to the surface, you would 100% stick with them and go because that is right now is your goal is to get to the surface.
True.
So
Except
that's
we could find them on the way to what's the fungal place called? If we found them on the way to there,
Neverlight Grove.
oh, like
Neverlight
you're
Grove,
choosing
which-
not to go back to the surface.
because we have to go to Neverlight Grove
Oh.
first.
Oh, that's a point. That's a point. We can unload a bunch of it, but then wouldn't you just unload every NPC that wasn't trying to go to Neverlight Grove?
Anyway, I'm gonna.
It's
I'm
too
gonna take a
many.
break.
It's a lot of variables that I
But
can't handle as
I
the
do
DM.
want to say that
Okay.
that very quickly that I went up to Nicole. Once everybody
You do
starts
all
like
the stars
walking.
back.
Yeah, and I take my stars. Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take my stars back. All right, cool.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
too warm for me to keep wearing my cloak.
Hi, Retsu. It's our
I
stream.
know.
Yeah.
What? It's our stream now?
We run this show.
Yeah. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do like one-on-one interviews with each of the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone has time for that though.
Which out of all the characters who interview, who would you want to?
Would I want to interview as Nicole or as me?
No, like if another one of the player characters were going to interview, would you want?
You're cutting out.
Were.
You're cutting out, so I didn't quite catch that.
If another character were to interview Nakul, who would you want to be the interview?
Who would I want the interviewer to be? I think he's the least interesting, but I think it'd be a lot of fun if Cora tried to interview him.
That'd be great.
Or trying to interview anyone would be pretty great.
I feel like Cora would be like so sweet, and but then also cut right to the part of like your deepest secret. The next.
Yeah.
I want to see a Cora talk show in front of a live studio audience. And just like every time she says something, it's like either a laughter or like a clap track goes off.
Perfect.
There's also the aw.
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah.
J-Mitch, if you could have another character interview J-Mitch, which character would you want?
You are really far away from your microphone, would you say?
I'm not though.
What did you... Is it me? Am I the drama? Hold on.
No.
Or was
Gnome
it
is
really
just
low
hard
for...
to hear. It's really hard to hear Gnome.
Okay.
Now.
But Gnome asked
Yes.
if you...
I'm okay
if...
now.
Yes, you're good now.
Yes.
Back in Discord. Back in
Discord
Discord.
hates people.
Yeah. Doesn't like your voice for some reason. Loves mine. But I
It likes mine a little bit too much.
I project.
I do not.
Anyway.
'Cause I'm watching my levels on OBS, but they're always fine on OBS, and then Discord's like.
Mhm.
Discord's like, what if they weren't though? Okay.
Automatic game.
If
screws
J-Mitch
with it.
was...
Thanks, chat.
That's all I heard.
I'm tired of answering this, asking this question. You
If-
ask it now.
I don't know. I just want to answer the question. I just want to know
If
what the question is
any
so I can
other
answer it.
character were to interview J-Mitch, who would you want it to be?
Okay, if J-Mitch was getting interviewed, who would he want to interview him?
Yes.
Say it one more time.
Okay.
Just one more time, for posterity's sake.
If I'm in a chair talking to another player, who would that player be in an interview setting?
As characters.
Oh, that's a good question. I like my first thought reaction is Hemlock, just because drama would be hilarious. But
A lot of Hemlock's question would be like, "How have you survived this long?
yeah.
Like, why aren't you dead?"
Mm-hmm. So like all you do is talk? That doesn't
Like,
make
that's
sense.
your skill set. That's what you
Yeah.
bring. You talk. Like, you don't even play a musical instrument that I see. What kind of bard are you? Like,
J-Mitch is canonically horrible at playing musical instruments.
that's great.
Hi, I'm back
He,
again.
he,
I
he
first made
plays
him,
the
I was like-
utensils.
Yeah, I was like, J-Mitch cannot play anything. Like, he cannot play a musical instrument. As a challenge to myself, I was like, nope, he's gonna be a bard that doesn't play music.
You know, a
Um,
lot of the bards that I've like conceptualized and made are not musicians. I made an
And that's
eloquence
the-
bard, you know, that's all like talking. That's what you
Yeah.
are, right? Eloquence.
Yes.
The eloquence bard I made was they were a rap battle. They rapped
and
at
that's
people.
that's the thing with bards is that their power comes from their creative mind.
Mm-hmm.
Like they
Yeah.
so they're like they're very artistically inclined, but it's not always
They could be
music.
dancers, they could be
Yeah.
painters, they could be. I made a creation, or I conceptualized, because I don't get to play games and you know actually play these characters. So a creationist bard that was a con artist who would go into town, create, because the creationist bard can create objects that were in high demand of the town, sell them, and then leave town before the magic would make them disappear.
Okay, sorry. I just something in your chat, Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
Flair said that Topsy should do the interview. I
What
want a
interview?
Topsy and Cora interview team.
What are they
That's what-
interviewing?
Okay,
Like
so what we were
TikTok
talking about
or
was if you were if the characters were to interview each other, who would you want to have interview your
Oh,
character? And they were going
Topsy.
through it. And I was like, Topsy and Cora as like a 1-2 punch of interviewing power would be absolutely incredible.
Could you repeat that question again?
Can Topsy be
So
my
help me
DMPC?
Buff Lovin', I will come there
Can-
and make those bruises
Can
real.
Topsy be my DMPC?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll give her some adventure levels in Alchemy Artificer.
I will say,
I
but,
would-
like, you definitely. I feel like you really like all of the Sailor Sprouts have like, they're all kids and they have kid personalities, but they have very different kid personalities.
Mhm.
Like, Dual being
Different
the, like,
chaotic energy,
over-
yeah.
Yeah, like overeager, chaotic, kind of hyper.
Yeah.
But generally doesn't know what's going on. Versus like Topsy being me as a kid, unbearable know-it-all.
She is a
Like-
know-it-all. They had to be smart. You guys, the Topsy and Turvy actually have a pretty deep backstory that you guys will learn more about as you go through this
Better
adventure.
make your head turn upside down.
It may
Oh,
you
So,
could go
one-
Topsy and Turvy.
One thing I wanted to say on the whole musical instrument thing, I've always thought that Yaslin's focus for Arcane is a musical instrument because she's
It's
a
silver.
violin
It's
illustrator.
silver pipes, according to episode 2, because you
Yeah.
described them and you found them, and I'm like going back and editing these episodes. I'm like, holy shit, I forgot about that. So yeah, your
But-
holy symbol is a set of is a pan flute.
Yeah, so
like
Yaslin would
pipes.
know how to play somewhat of an instrument. May not be well, but she has it at least. And the other thing I wanted to ask about the NPCs is, would I can't remember his name, the Quaggoth?
Yeah,
Would he want to go to the surface?
Darendelle wants to go back to the High Forest, his kingdom of. It's written out.
Maybe I said it wrong. The fish guy.
Oh, the fish guy would not go to the surface. He is displaced though. His home was destroyed, but he does not want to go to the surface.
Yeah.
Whoops, that was super awkward. Hey,
He'll
remember
stay.
That time
He'll-
we were at his house.
If
and it
you
got
guys don't
stormed?
need, the only reason he's with you right now is because he's the only one that can navigate the Dark Lake.
Yeah.
So if you guys
Yes.
want to
And he
cut him
has-
loose,
He has no place to go as well either, so...
you guys can cut loose any of the NPCs that you're not interested in.
No, I was just wondering how many are actually going to go all the way to the surface is all.
I'd
So he's
say
probably not gonna want
the ones. Well, so Topsy and Turvy and Jim Jar want to go to Blingdenstone. Orville, this is out of the abyss.
I like Jim Jar. I made an oath to Sereth, so Sereth I cannot abandon Sereth.
Right.
Um,
We got Ront,
Yeah.
who wants to go to surface. He is a surface dweller. We have Prince Darendelle, who's a Quaggoth who claims to be a high elf that has been
I
cursed.
think he's actually, you know what? He's next on my murder list. Because I think he's lying. So I'm gonna add him to. Well, I'm gonna suss out. Now that Buppado's, like, because I was like all worried about Buppato being an assassin or something, but now I think it's like he might just be nuts.
The thing is, you guys haven't really. I haven't. haven't been inserting myself as NPCs. There's so many of you that there's no shortage of social interaction. If there were fewer of you, I would be injecting NPC conversation way more.
Metagaming for a moment, what I'm nervous about is you being like, aha, and then he murders you in your sleep because nobody ever investigated him. And me being like, I would have.
Okay, I'm going to make you guys a promise. I would never do such a thing if I did not start foreshadowing it way in advance.
Okay.
You just made a promise to Hemlock.
He's been very
That's
quiet
fair
all
deal.
that time. That could be a foreshadow.
That's a fair
No,
deal.
if I'm trying to bring the NPCs more in the forefront because they do all have a role to play, some more heavily than others. It's just been hard for me personally to keep them all these personalities in my head, and I don't want to interrupt you guys. You guys already have so many dynamics. That's why I've been tickled to be able to play Topsy a little bit more, and I'm gonna try to be them more. Again, I'm also trying not to make decisions for you guys, and I feel like it's really easy to deliver exposition through the NPCs that is unnecessary, and it's almost like I'm telling you what to do. And there are a few times I have told you what you should do, and every single time I've done it, like seconds later, I regret it, and I'm like, I should have just let them just fucking figure it out on their own. Like, why am I telling them this? They can figure.
I would
I
like
will
to
tell you-
think and ask as well if Yaslin could be like interacting with like the elves and Seraph while in the camp, but not actually on stream.
Yeah, like
like-
I'm assuming you're interacting with all of them off screen, but again, like you have zero relationship with Darendelle.
Hmm.
And you have zero because you haven't been like I haven't been being him. Because I don't have anything like any information to give you through him. It's been easy to give you information through Sereth because his backstory is that he was a soldier of Menzo Berenzan. Therefore, he has a lot of knowledge, so I can use him as a tool. Darendelle is a cursed high elf from the high forest. He has no information about the Underdark for me to give you. So I haven't found like a reason to use him to deliver exposition, but I'm thinking maybe I've been trying to maybe participate in your role plays as the NPCs instead of just sitting back and watching you guys play it out. All of them, Flare. Every single one has a stat block. I just haven't been using them in combat because we already have 8 fucking players plus their enemies, and it's intense.
Hey guys, I enjoy playing Dungeons and Dragons with all of you. I just want to say that.
Me too.
Same here.
You
I
guys
like
are
that
the
you
best
guys are
party.
YouTube.
You guys are the best party ever. You make me want to put in all this work.
Monday is definitely up there on my best days of the week. Because it's Monday here now.
I know. I apologize. How many butt taps?
I just
up?
forgot, like most people, a lot of people online probably don't know. I'm in Australia and it's Monday, so.
How was my Sereth Australian accent today?
I think it's fine.
It's
I'm
a
not
little
in charge of
crazy.
that.
I'm trying.
Hey, you know how we were saying at the beginning how like if you have ADHD and you take a drink, sometimes you spill it?
Yeah.
Let's keep playing.
All right. You guys had your little powwow.
And the competition is Star Trek and Orville on the same day, so you know that's.
You guys had your powwow. Oh, and the High Forest Kingdom that Prince Darendelle wants to go to is called Nelrindenvane. Yeah.
Can we do an insight check on that name?
No, you've already done all the checks in the past. You cannot recheck this. If you want to go to
Have
the
we?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember,
Cora
but
decided
Wait.
early on in the slave pens that she befriended him like one of the
Mhm.
first, like her and Lucius.
yeah, he's been very friendly to you. Something that I should point out that you haven't actually gotten to experience because I haven't been role playing as him. Every time there is like a bout of violence, he gets snarly and like
Yeah,
outrageous.
he's been in combat with us a few times, and I remember
Mhm.
that he's done that. Yeah.
He's like Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
Can I like ask the elves
Yeah.
about his like backstory to see if they recognize the place he's made of? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. The elves are sitting there. I don't even remember their goddamn names. They're moon
1,
elves.
2, and 3.
They're moon
Mini,
elves. They
Meeny,
have
Meeny,
like
Miny, and Mo.
pasty skin. They lost one of their sisters in the
Is it 1, 2, and 3, or 1,
No.
2, and 4? Because we lost one of them. Was it 3 or 4?
one?
that we
It's
lost?
1, 3, and 4.
Rip.
Okay.
Oh, we lost 2. Damn it.
No, you lost one of them. There was 4 of them.
Oh,
We don't keep
I
count.
meant
we
number
lost.
2.
We lost
We don't
number
know.
2.
We lost number 2.
We don't know how many there actually were. We just know now that there's 3.
I don't have
We
to
just
RP
knew
the
we
whole
had to
thing because
save
it'll
them.
take a while.
God, I didn't
but
even
I just want to know.
come up with backstories for him because they were literally just like part of the backdrop.
Their
of-
environment.
Yeah, they were part of the environment. So I'm just gonna say they're farmers. They're farmer
Do
elves.
they know about this place where you said Murren?
Okay. I'm gonna say that these elves are actually pretty young, and they're pretty peasanty as far as elves go. And they don't know much about anything. They are not a wealth of knowledge
If
for.
they're adult elves, they're not that young.
They're like 20-year-old elves. They are young. They are not 100-year-old
A
elves.
child, and she's like,
No, they
think
are
it was
like
said
they're
she's
like
20 or 90, so,
biologically
yeah.
18 and 20 years old. So they've reached sexual maturity, but they are children by elf standards. So they are qualified to be Sprout Scouts.
I mean, everyone's a Sprout Scout now. I've demoted everyone. 'Cause I realize that I'm surrounded by cool.
Wait a
So-
second, does that mean we've officially, after 21 sessions, come up with the official team name of this party?
Sprout
Yeah.
Scouts.
Sprout Scouts.
Sprout Scouts. Okay.
Everyone says something different. It's the Sailor Sprouts, but some people say Sprout Scouts.
Oh,
some
I
people
thought
say
it was.
Sailor
I always thought it
Scouts.
was the Sprout Scouts. Is it the Sailor Sprouts?
Yeah,
I thought it was the Sailor Sprouts.
Okay,
The
Sailor,
Sailor
Sprouts.
Sprouts.
The Sailor Sprouts. It's funny that we took this 21 sessions to name our party the Sailor Sprouts. My first session of Dark Dominion was yesterday, and we've already called ourselves the Bush League because we were all hiding in a bush.
Wow, so you just want to hang out with your other friends now?
Shut
I see how it
up.
All
is.
right. Yeah.
Yes, your friends
No,
are too good for
Guys, I
us.
didn't come up with a
guys, I
name
get
for
to be
your
a
Exalted
player. Be
Vales.
happy for
Oh, let's
me.
fucking hang out with our cool
Be
TikTok
happy
friends.
for me.
Oh, look at me. I get to wear a cute hat and be wholesome for 5 hours. Cool.
Actually, I guess Gnome
Imagine
named
that.
her ship the Void Punks.
Yeah, it's true.
All right,
James had
Sailor
a cool
Sprouts.
hat till he gave up his
You
sense of
interrogate the 3 remaining elves, and they are kind of ditzy. And it actually frustrates you because compared to the rest of the party, they're pretty simple. They're just like,
Good, that's saying something, hey?
they're pretty simple and basic, and they don't know anything. High forest, low forest, east forest, west forest. It's all a forest. The whole world is just a big forest, and we want to get back to the forest.
The whole world is a forest. What is this?
My whole world is a forest.
Okay, I grew up in a forest too, but all right, fine.
So
I'm
did I.
surrounded by.
This is my DM way of getting out of having to create backstories for these fucking
know.
elves.
I thought I was
Love it.
clever interrogating the elves about this other fake elf's backstory.
This fake elf.
Cursed elf. I don't know. I just feel like
I reject that. I
you know
miss
how
my home.
every American says that their grandmother was a Cherokee princess, despite there being no such thing as Cherokee princesses.
You know, crazy story. My grandmother actually is a cherry. Just kidding.
There's literally no such thing.
Did you know my great some odd grandfather is Raphael the painter, whom the Ninja Turtle
you
is named
know-
after?
I thought you were gonna say the Ninja Turtle, and I was about to lose
No,
my shit.
but kind of.
Did you
Kind
know
of.
that my father is Raphael the Ninja Turtle?
My great Renaissance my dad and his sister are like genealogy nut jobs. They literally went to Italy and they were like, let me see the records. Poof. And yeah, they traced my lineage back to Raphael. So cowabunga,
That's
dude.
Hell yeah.
That's your
Anyway,
claim to
I'm
fame
just-
now.
I'm just saying, if somebody comes up with an identity that I can't double check and they insist that it's being monarch adjacent, I'm 100% more suspicious.
Oh, if they say I'm actually royalty, it's like, yeah, well,
Yeah.
guess what? America has no royalty, so what's your point?
Yeah. Well, it's like, I'm actually descended from the queen. No, you're fucking not.
Everyone, look, everyone is descended from some royalty if you go back far enough.
I'm I'm probably not. I feel like it's peasants all the way down for me.
I don't
I
know.
will say that Australia and Canada would have a queen, but most of us, like at least in Australia, we don't listen to us.
There's
so.
a high probability that we're all related to Genghis Khan.
Only
Just putting it
no,
out there.
no, only if you are of Asian descent though. Like if you
Hi.
Oh, so Kuritsu and Poof might be related to Genghis Khan.
Just
I
saying,
don't
statistically,
I don't
everybody in
think
the world is most likely.
Yeah, I'm part Genghis Khan and part German.
German.
Oh yeah.
My
Oh my god.
my
This is
lineage
the
West.
conversations that we have while we're walking to our destination.
We're never going to get to this encounter that I planned for us.
I'm going. I would like to go. I just
Yeah,
want
we're
to-
going.
Okay.
We're all there. We're
Okay. So
going.
where are you going?
They all come. So.
Where okay, you
We're
I'll take a
going
rest.
to
To,
J. Mitch's room.
No. We're out of my room. We're like out of the hotel.
Yeah.
We're who's the guy? The gray goose
Grey
The
guy.
Darrow. The Darrow we're going.
The
to
Grey
find.
Goose
yeah,
guy?
yeah.
Is that like the
Is that
bartender?
JTC?
I'm just pretty sure that's
apparently that's,
that's
me with my lemon
the
drum
name.
martini.
yeah.
I got some Jameson.
Sure, isn't he sipping it in the back room or something like that? Anyway,
Topsy and Turvy are so fucking excited to be invited on an adventure. They're holding hands, these little twins who look almost identical, except for Topsy has long hair and Turvy has spiky up hair. And they're both skipping. They're frolicking.
Frolicking.
Feel
Like,
we
oh,
should
nobody
teach
frolicking
them
in the Underdark.
emergency signals if we get separated. So they
What
can
are you
find a
guys
way
looking
back.
for?
what are we doing?
I need to get you all on track.
We're
What are you
looking,
looking for?
we're looking for the Grey Guard guys. We are going past the point. We're
You have
looking
no
for-
idea what we're doing, do you?
No, I
We're getting
haven't.
past the
I
wrong-
forget. I forget.
We were going
We're
to
like
try and
Think
find
about
out-
guys.
that guy.
Okay.
We're looking for the guy.
Who are you looking for?
The
Loki.
Grey Guard guy.
And
The
also-
guy. that we're
What
supposed
is
to
a
be
Grey
looking-
Guard guy?
The
Grey
okay, so
Ghost.
we had the.
Arrow Droki.
Thank you,
Okay.
Thank
Cora.
you.
I
We're looking
had
for
said that 100
Groki.
years ago.
You are looking for Droki. And what do you know about Droki, children?
He's a Darrow.
He's a Darrow.
He's a Darrow. He works. He has a connection to the Grey team
Ghost.
Gross.
that has
Great
the
ghost.
The Grey
Grey Ghost.
Ghost.
Thank you. That has the red egg, the red dragon egg that we need.
Yes. And
We're going
where?
to the West Cleft.
Where?
Yeah,
The
it's
West
also-
Cleft District.
Captain Black Skull said that he also thinks that he's partly responsible for some of the weird shit that's going on.
Yes.
They're pretty much both
Oh, you're right.
Captain Black Skull and the Flame Keepers think that the Grey Ghosts in general are to blame.
Mhm.
Though you don't know how
And they're in the left districts or
the
something.
left cleft. So remember, splitting the whole city in half, you can see it on the map, is called Laudagur's Furrow. And it is this deep ravine that is basically the residential district. On the higher part is where the more rich people live. In the lower part and the very ground is where the poor squalor people left. And then the left, there's the West Cleft District and the East Cleft District. This is the ghetto. This is where the Darrow have been pushed to live. And you know that Droki meets their contacts in the West Cleft District.
Dogs. No, we don't get all the dogs.
Puppies.
Puppy.
I thought Buff got up because he was like, this is fucking ridiculous.
How dare
Buff,
you make me
I
learn
thought you
things.
got up and walked away because you're like, I fucking can't stand this. This is
Fucking hate learning,
ridiculous.
dude. This is bullshit. I have to take notes and learn and memorize. Fuck that.
Don't worry,
No, I'm just kidding.
Cora does
My
all
dog.
the
My dog
notes.
opened my door. I have
That's
to.
okay.
Clap. Let's go to the west. Clap.
Yes.
You all start
Yes.
heading towards the West Cleft, and as you arrive, you notice you have to kind of follow a little stone gravelly path down into the cleft. You see Darrow scurrying around, and you get to the bottom. It's like hundreds, like 200 feet deep. So like, you know, sheer cliff with like wooden bridges, like crisscrossing around. It's like it's a netted mess down there. And you finally make it to the bottom, and it's this weird gravelly bottom. And you look to the west and you see all these like shacks pushed up against the ground, and all just these like Darrow minding their business. Just
Yeah, you get the fuck out of that Zoom call.
And you start looking around, and you know that Droki could be here, but you're not exactly sure where. So what are you guys doing in order to find Droki?
I suppose we should come up with a plan. Does anybody have any ideas of how to seek out Droki? I know they're looking for, or they're selling. What are they selling? What's Droki selling again?
You've never been told what he's selling. You just know that he's a smuggler and that his contact,
right.
he meets his contact in the West Cleft.
All right, we know he smuggles stuff. We don't know how or why.
Note? Gorlak note.
Gorlak, no.
Smuggle poison?
Possibly. That's the Great Alchemist. Could be smuggling poison or was.
Every
Also, never forget about this part. I feel like somebody's got a swirly Buffalo note that I can just point to.
Mm-hmm.
As you
Cora,
enter,
I don't know why you put the Buffalo note next to your gold stars.
as you guys enter the West Cleft district, and you see all of these little ransacked buildings kind of put together in different like groups of Darrow huddled. Some of them kind of look at you, some of them are ignoring you. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Could someone roll for me, please?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I will roll for you because I am a dungeon mistress.
I have perceived all.
Yeah, sorry, my
Appreciate
phone
more
literally
than I
just
normally
keeps
am.
on
I
bugging
can
out as
see
well
more
as my
sounds than Lucius.
All right. Lucius got a dirty 20. Okay. Oh, and Hemlock got a 23.
Thank you.
Hemlock,
Hi.
as you are scanning your environment, the dirty Darrow is easy to recognize. A pale face under a floppy hat fitted with two tentacle-like things that bob up and down with his brisk pace. He keeps muttering and repeating a series of phrases to himself at different volumes, failing to notice you.
Droki is late. Droki is late. They will be so angry. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Delays, blocks, procrastination, obstructions. Duh. No time. No rhyme. No time. Not mine. No time. No time.
And you see this little floppy-hatted Darrow who has a sack on the ground. Fling it over his shoulder.
One ship's coming in.
And he scurries to the west.
Now we know what Droki smuggles.
Okay. So I'll draw everyone's attention to that. And I'm gonna say, I'm just noticing if the connection between the beer and the Demogorgon, stone giants growing more heads, and just talking to themselves, and let's just keep an eye on this as a team. Okay. All right. And I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on the whole party.
Okay.
Follow.
Everybody gets a +10 to their stealth checks. So does that mean
Yeah.
you are stealthily following Droki as he scampers with like a
I'm late. They'll be mad. They will be mad. They'll be very mad. Don't be fast. Be fast. No time. Time.
and just
I think that means we are sneakily following him.
Oh yeah,
Are
we're
you
following.
rolling
So,
for
yeah.
that, or is that?
We're following.
Can't I find the spell?
Ooh, Cora.
We have to add a +10, right?
Or
Yeah.
40.
But this is gonna be a group check, so I'm taking like the
Wait, I got a
medium.
nat 20.
I've noticed.
If
You got a nat 20. You got a 36. You got a 46.
Yeah.
No, I added 10 already.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, but even with Kothar, you get a 17. You're all fine. You are all fine. Even 15. You all slip through the West Cleft district silently. All the Darrow huddled around their little clusters, muttering nonsense. They do not notice you. With your pass without a trace, you were able to keep up pace somewhat with the very speedy Droki, who seems to be in a hurry. You follow him through the ghetto. And as you reach like the western edge of this cavern, remember Greckelstug is in a cavern that has walls and a very tall ceiling. You start to reach the cavern and you see a series of canvases draped, layered, that Droki pulls one after another and slips through. As you all approach and peel away the canvases, you see a giant crack in the side of the cavern walls with swirling patterns kind of imprinted onto the stone, swirling towards inward. Hemlock, make a history check with advantage.
Yay!
The swirling patterns, Hemlock, you realize very much resemble the same style as the patterns drawn with the guts of the murder victims you've seen.
Look, it's the intestinal swirls.
Think Droki do this?
I think that they're doing it, like all of them, and I think it's related to.
I'm gonna like point at the Buppedo note.
I don't know if we should say his name right here. To react very intensely.
Or it's gonna disguise itself as Buppedo.
God damn it!
Shut the fuck up!
So as soon as Hemlock
J-Mitch
says, like,
immediately throws his cloak over you. I will, if you're actually doing this, 100% I will.
I am gonna do this, yeah.
Yeah, this is amazing! Oh my god! Okay. what was the next part?
I'm gonna like look at J-Mitch being like,
This might be an amazing or terrible idea, and I have no idea which.
I'll talk to her. And I go under the cloak and I like look at you like face to face. I'm like, what are you doing?
And Cora's gonna say, Buppedo good. Buppedo nice.
Listen, we don't know. They are absolutely batshit insane, right?
Golden buzzer, Cora. Golden buzzer, Cora.
Driven mad by mind flayers.
Yes.
I'm gonna jump under the cloak too. I'm gonna come under here.
Yes, but they do seem to think Buppedo is a god.
We don't know what they think of Buppedo. That's my point. That's my entire thing. They can say hail Buppedo as like, let's sacrifice Buppedo. We don't fucking know.
I just want to point out, you guys don't know if the Darrow in that riot attacked you because you said hail Buppedo or just because you bothered them.
You're just right.
Like, you actually don't know what.
Turvy brings up a good point.
You don't know.
Okay, from now on, DM is going to be.
We actually have no idea if they even know who the fuck Buppedo is.
All three of us look down and Turvey's just like
Do
in the
we
middle
think
of all
is
three of
Buppedo
us.
a god? We should ask the Darrow who their gods are.
We definitely should not show up.
Excuse me, sir.
And Topsy's gonna start walking over to the clearance.
Nicole is going to grab Topsy and just cover her mouth.
Okay, fine. I thought it would be a good idea to get reconnaissance.
Is smart.
Actually, because Topsy is Darrow, right?
No, Topsy's a deep gnome. They're gnomes.
That's for Necklin.
The only Darrow we have in our party is the Zombo.
Yeah, Buppido was the only Darrow in your party. I
Yeah,
know
no Zombo.
Buppido kind of looks like a little.
Zombo's clearly undead.
History. What did Darrow think of deep gnomes?
Darrow think.
Darrow, yeah, they're insane. So deep gnomes. Okay, here we go. Deep gnomes are the only monolith. Okay, so obviously, just to get out of the way, individuals are individuals, right? So we're just talking about cultures as a whole. Deep gnome culture gets along very well with overworld culture. They are not considered evil by the overworld races. Durgar are considered evil. They're enemies to dwarves. Drow are enemies to elves and everybody. Deep gnomes do not enslave people. Deep gnomes trade with the upper world. They're not as like cheerful as your overworld gnomes, but they're not dicks the way the other races are.
So
I would also like to apologize if you heard anything from that call.
Didn't hear a single thing. You're good.
That's good.
Nope.
Because yeah, my phone was bugging out.
Yeah.
Would a Darrow speak to a deep gnome?
Darrow, treat everything the same.
Okay.
Listen,
So there would be like no respect given.
we shouldn't. I'm not saying that your idea couldn't be a good one. I'm saying that we don't know
I am
anything about the situation.
fully standing
If we
Cora
go
looking
in
like that
balls
Buppido.
deep with the whole Buppido story, I'll back you 100%, but it might not be the correct play.
I think
Okay,
it's an
hold on.
amazing
I'm
play. I
gonna
think you should do
disguise
it.
myself as like just a random Darrow that we see.
Nice.
There's one more of them.
Oh yeah, everybody who has tattoos, Anna Zero turns into Buppido as well.
No, not Buppido. God damn it. Okay,
Sorry,
I'm
a
gonna be
different Darrow.
It's also
generic
Buppido.
Darrow.
No, you know what? No take backs. Anna Zero is also Buppido.
I feel like Anna Zero would also
Honestly,
be Buppido.
Anna Zero would
100%.
literally
Yeah,
be Buppido,
but she
being
would
like,
talk
"Oh,
like this. Like, what do you mean? I thought we were all dressing up as
My
Buppido.
name is
I don't
Buppido.
know. My name is Buppido, right? This is what we do. Murder, murder, stab, stab.
Oh.
This is going off the rails really fast. Say
Cora,
we
I'm
should
gonna stick
just.
with you in case you need to do the talking for me. If we need to be a Darrow who isn't Buppido, but if we need to be a Darrow who is Buppido, that's all you.
I think I'm too big to be Buppido.
I'm currently dressed as a Durgar.
How
Do
small
think
can
I
you
should
get?
try and get skinnier? Because I don't think that's
6 feet.
possible.
Oh yeah, you're too big to be a Darrow.
What size are Darrow?
They are small.
So I couldn't use Alter Self to change into one.
Can you change your size as alter self?
No.
Then no. You
This
could
is-
be a dwarf, but you can be a. I love the fact that you all want to be Darrow on this adventure. This is amazing.
Okay, so what's the play here? You guys are Darrow. What are we? Are we like your friends? Are we slaves? What are we doing here?
We are stealthed. This is a backup plan. I don't think the Darrow can be reasoned with it, but they might be able to be distracted by other.
Okay.
And also possibly God? Question mark? Unclear. Let's go.
Was Buppido a god the whole time?
Certainly not.
Are you sure? I could go ask that Darrow who their gods
Topsy.
are.
Yes. Yes.
Do we?
No,
yes.
no, we're not
Yes.
children. who
Yes.
interrogate-
Yes.
No.
Topsy, no.
Oh my god.
Buppido! Buppido! Buppido!
Okay, Topsy.
Sorry.
Does anyone notice? Oh, actually, no, we're stealth.
Yeah, you guys are stealth. You're at the crack. So you've gone into some canvas like tarps, like shade tarps, and you found like a secret crack in the wall.
Are there any Darrow who are like kind of separate from the rest? Maybe in an isolated dark hallway.
You could
Where did
probably.
Droki go?
Droki went this way. probably
Are we
through the
still?
crack.
We're like still walking.
You
towards-
don't. You lost vision. You lost
Okay.
Drookie vision.
But we just kind of know
He
that
went
there's
this
like
way.
only one really pathway
Yeah.
that leads.
Yeah, he definitely went in this crack.
Gotcha.
Actually, Cora, make a perception.
Gimme.
You tracking your favorite enemy.
Gimme. Oh yeah, it definitely could be.
That's not what
with
I'm.
advantage. Okay.
No, that's not what I meant. No.
No. Oh no, 11. I
Never
have
mind.
inspiration. That seems important when the DM calls you
Inspire.
by name.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
chat.
Lips
Hey,
sealed.
chat. Howdy. Hey,
Lips
chat.
sealed.
Yo, remember when she turned into Buppato? That was pretty cool, right?
That was
Lips
great.
lips sealed. All right, what are you guys doing? Are you going into
Let's
the crack?
let's follow. But
Cora's gonna
let's
start
not
walking
reveal ourselves
towards-
unless we absolutely need to.
Yeah. Okay. Cora's leading the way. She's stoked.
As you guys walk in here, it's first pitch black. You're-
I have dark vision actually.
I know. That's not the point. The point was to. It's dark at first, and then as you walk through this crack, which is like 50 feet high, gets wider and wider, and you feel like the. You know how like Utah has those weird, swirly, like earthy crevices and caves that look like carved stone? No?
Absolutely, I do.
Definitely have been to Utah.
No, not like there's it's a famous like swirly
America.
curve.
Sure.
Wait, hold on.
Everybody in America comes from Utah, so that makes
No, this is
complete
like
sense.
it's like really neat. It's like a cave network that is like
I'm actually just memeing. I know exactly what you mean.
you know, okay.
No idea.
don't.
I actually do know what you mean.
Okay. It's like cut ravine, you know, the
I'll post.
okay, thank you.
It's like an ant farm maze type thing. Is that what you're
No.
talking about? Okay.
I found a picture. I am posting a picture.
I tried.
Copy image. Discord.
They're like canyons, right?
I'm going to post a picture. Now, it's not bright red and sunny, obviously. It's like,
Oh, from the James Franco movie.
yeah, that was in Utah.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Oh,
Yeah.
wind erosion. Thank you. Yeah, like eroded cave network. Hold on. There's so many cool pictures. But think about, but think of in a cooler like theme, you know, like blues and purples but it gets wider and wider as you go through, and it's pretty tall, about 50 feet high, and you see carved, like, you know how you can see like lines in the stone. These lines are swirly, very swirly. As you go in, Cora, you start to feel a familiar, yes, exactly that picture right there. The darkness becomes dim light, and you realize that this entire place is saturated with Fair's Riz.
She's gonna start rolling around on the ground. She's gonna take a huge whiff of it.
You just feel.
Also, I'm kind of pissed because on the next time we slept and before we slept, I was gonna have her snuggle a blanket and see if she had any weird. But anyways,
Oops.
that's okay. Cool. So she fucking loves it, and you see her just like rolling around like a cat on catnip.
Yaslin is going to ask if she's okay.
That is a really strange reaction. Ms. Hemlock, should I take a note?
We don't
Yeah.
judge.
Don't do drugs.
I'm drawing a
Someone
person on drugs.
And she shows you a picture, and it's just a. It kind of looks like Zomboy.
Just Zombo.
I look at Zombo.
Okay.
What is
we
it?
don't have time. We don't have time for this. We need to follow Droki.
Hemlock, you notice mushrooms that you've never noticed before.
Investigating mushrooms.
you see two varieties. The first is a 4-inch tall mushroom, just slightly smaller than the average penis, with a thin.
Slightly above average. What is that?
With a thin stem and a big purple cap.
Thought that was going in a different direction.
And then, kind of growing in its cap shadow, you see several 1-inch long mushrooms that have like a stubby.
That's not the national average.
Another stubby blue. Wait, hold on. The first one is a purple cap, and then the smaller one is a blue cap. You've never seen this mushroom before in your life.
Topsy, bring the poisoner's kit.
I shall. Stool, bring the poisoner's kit.
I got the poisoner kit right here. And on Stool's head is just like a tray.
Okay, I'm gonna start harvesting mushrooms and be like, Stool, do you recognize these?
I've never seen these in my life. Should you eat one?
No.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Not yet.
We should capture a prisoner and force him to eat one.
Excellent idea.
Like looking around for Darrow.
Why don't we capture Droki and feed it to him?
Awesome.
Efficient. Let's go.
Okay.
He's like kind of spilling shit as he waddles.
No, goddamn.
Stool, go slower. Sorry.
Jamich will cast Invisible Mage Hand, and as Stool is walking, like the Mage Hand's like catching all of the items and putting it back.
I love that.
You just see
Mage hand is doing it,
Jamich's
and-
hand, like you just see him like following Stool.
Hemlock is literally flying around, like scooping up the random ones that are missed.
Mhm.
Oh no, I'm not flying. I'm fucking incognito. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you
I
look
keep
Stealth?
trying to fly, but not able to because I'm in Darrow.
You can technically fly. It's just, is it a magical? Is it wait? Is your disguise self magical?
Yeah.
Okay, then you can fly. You just look like a Darrow floating, like on the moon.
Oh, perfect. I keep floating and then
Just you're like.
Oh god, she's T-posing.
Oh my god.
Here comes Hemlock.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let me see where we're at.
Droki is so fucked when we find.
You hear
Menacingly
a
T-posing
voice
towards-
echoing through the caverns.
We're late. Don't be late. They'll be mad. We got to get them the loot. We bring them the loot. The great goes first. No, the cultist first. No, the great goes. The great goes.
And then it kind of like fades.
Remember, God told me that the cultists lie with the ghosts, and that they're making the stone giants grow more heads.
No.
Just a reminder. No, yes. No. Yes.
God talk to you.
Yeah, one of them. Kind of. We call them archfey, but they're like our gods.
We can talk about this as we're following him. I don't want to lose him
Oh,
anymore.
we're keeping pace. This is conversations
Theology
as
is
walking.
really complicated.
You're
discuss that
Anyone can be a
later.
god. They just
Can I
let those
do-
people in willy-nilly.
An Arcana check to see if the phase dress is having any effect on magic.
Go ahead.
Fuck me.
Phase res is so sparkly. You can see it glittering. Like, it's so pretty. You love it so much. It's your
I-
favorite
I
thing.
do love it so much.
It's so
know.
beautiful.
I would like to like check out Cora to see how fucked she is.
Cora is like a cat on catnip. She's like she looks like Buffeto.
Yeah.
But does it
Oh,
look like the
thank
other
you,
time that you've
Dean.
done this? Like the
Buff
glitter
Lovin',
cave?
you get inspiration. Dean, you're so kind.
Thank you, Dean.
Droki, or sorry, Buffeto Cora is, dude, it looks like Gollum who just got the ring.
We've got a lot of Gollum energy in these caves right now, okay? Okay.
You could ask her why she might have wanted to check, though.
I mean,
We don't
As
know what's
as
going
this
on.
is happening, you actually reach a point. In front of you is an underground river rushing through. You can see it like kind of cuts through the cave. Is a big pool in front of you and then goes underground ahead of you. But you also see an offshoot to your right and a little crack too small for anyone to go through to your left.
I'm gonna investigate the little crack.
All right. Go ahead and investigate.
Oh my god.
You
Well,
don't
I got all
the
terrible
crack,
rolls.
you don't even notice the crack.
Yeah.
You don't
I'm
even notice
just
that you're
just
just
fine.
looking
I'm
at this
just
rushing
dancing.
underwater
very
lake,
accurate roll, yeah.
and you see this kind of like so there's the lake, the water, and straight forward, but then also to the right like a smaller cavern with some blood stains, kind of little blood footprints.
which way did Droki go, Cora?
Okay, this one she's actually super smart at. So when tracking my favorite enemy, I have advantage on
Okay.
track. Track your favorite. Okay. So that would be a survival, right?
I think so.
Yay!
Holy shit.
I just
Holy shit.
wasted all my good rolls in one, but fine. So I know exactly where he is.
Hold on, let me bite my ice and I'm going to tell you what happened.
I say, Mr. Ma.
Turvy, stop making that crunching noise. We're trying
I
to
am thirsty and I brought these ice chips.
How did you freeze water down here?
I found them.
That's not dark.
Where?
That is
It's just
none of your
rocks.
business.
You're eating rocks.
Oh. Blech.
It's just dirt comes out of her mouth.
Gravel.
Please don't eat something you don't understand what it is.
I eat lots of things I don't understand. I was a were-rat for a little while, remember?
How are you alive?
Yes, I remember.
Thank you for making me not a were-rat. That's pretty awesome. Anyways,
Cora, you notice in the sandy gravel Darrow footprints, and you notice only one pair of footprints goes to the right. No footprints go towards the water. And you notice a set of footprints that are super tiny. Tiny, teeny, teeny, tiny, tiny. That go through the crack.
Can I inspect the teeny tiny footprints?
You, with that nat 20, you notice that the main set of footprints, the most fresh set of footprints, go do 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 do, and then the next steps are.
Can I investigate the crack now that it's...
Yeah, you can investigate. You can
I'm gonna get-
investigate my crack.
Yes.
Hemlock has no idea the crack
The
is
crack
even
is
there.
too elusive.
You don't even know the crack is there.
People can't even find the crack.
None of you know the crack is there.
Oh my god.
I'm
Look,
gonna get
it's not gonna break the
Lucius-
game if you don't figure out the
Scarlet
crack.
is so good at hiding her crack.
It's
I'm
true.
gonna get Lucius over here because last time there was teeny tiny little baby dragon footprints.
They are
that
not
was
baby
some-
dragon footprints.
Okay, I know, but it's just
Okay.
like that's the first thing she thought of. And
Okay.
so-
Lucius, look. Small
What is it,
baby,
Cora?
baby track this way.
Baby?
Baby what?
does it
I
look
don't know.
like an aberration? Or,
It looks like the
hang on.
same tracks you've been following that were
just
Droki's
small?
tracks.
Jamich is gonna
Yes.
put his hand
A
on the
small
wall
version. little
Maybe
boots.
just gonna put his hand on the wall to see if there's like a false wall or like a secret lever to like a secret door.
Investigation.
Yeah.
And I also investigate.
Everyone can investigate these.
I'm
While
also
you're
gonna
putting your
get.
hand on the wall,
Okay.
are you gonna draw a
beginning
penis as well?
action,
Absolutely, I will.
Sense whether the following
after
types
I
of
use
creature
my
are
advantage
present.
for this.
Okay, Cora,
Never mind.
your eyes go white. This very large set of tunnels is teeming with aberrations and demons. And undead.
Hemlock. Okay, her eyes come back. Hemlock. Remember say no drink?
No drink. Because demon.
Here. Yes.
Demon here.
Yes.
Okay.
Aberration here. Lots. And then she points to Zombo here. Here.
Zombo here. Undead.
Yes. Here.
Okay. So, okay, I do we literally not see the crack? Because you did say we saw it.
Those of you who were trying to incite it, you didn't see it. A few of you saw it, so you're not. It's a crack. It's literally like this.
Okay, I just want to do this so bad. I'm like, I need to go investigate what's going on.
And before you do, Nicole, you did put your hands on it. You feel a little breeze coming out of it. You do not find any sort of secret switch.
Cora's gonna point to the tracks too. These, she points to the bigger sets that are going the freshest ones. Cora, think Droki. And then she points to the littler ones and she says, same. Small, baby, but same. And was it trailing off towards, I didn't see a crack, but like trailing off towards that way? Go here. And she points towards Nicole.
Are you saying Droki is the smaller prince and the bigger prince?
That seems to be what she's saying, yeah.
Same foot, same. Small.
I'm sure there's a way for him. Oh, Hemlock.
This is not Hemlock. This is
Oh,
Gnome.
this is no.
This is Gnome. Really
Um,
wanting to do a thing, but not trying to be good and not interrupt. but
Hold
doing
on.
this.
Do you need to DM me something?
No, I just want to cast my new spell.
Cast it.
Yeah.
I wanted to. I don't want to just dip from the party. I want to say, like, I want to go investigate this crack.
Hey, Hemlock, do you want to investigate this crack?
None of us can
Please.
fit.
And I cast my new spell, gaseous form.
Oh,
that's fucking cool. What does that
Yeah, I'm trying.
You may
Oh, Lord, I'm
absolutely cast gaseous form.
I've been trying to cast gaseous form. Like, let me see it. Let me know it's there.
You have it. All right. You turn into, so people looking at Hemlock see Hemlock slightly turn kind of transparent, and then the form kind of just dissipate, and now you're just a fart cloud.
Where did
Goodbye.
Hemlock go?
And you slip through the crack. This
the fuck
crack,
just happened?
No one sneezes.
Don't question it.
as you go down this crack, you realize that it goes, hold on, let me see how long it goes for. About 300 feet.
The crack goes for 300 feet?
Yes, it is a secret skinny passageway. All the way through. And when you appear on the other side, how long does gaseous form last?
An hour.
Okay, so you're fine. You can explore. As you come out, you see you're on the other side of that underground river. And you can actually, in the distance, see the party standing on their side, looking at the crack, like,
Wait, I looped the whole way around?
okay, so path, main path, straight forward, river in front of it. Crack to the left went circumvented and appeared on other side of river. And you see little footprints.
I want to follow the footprints.
You see that the footprints lead to a fork in the cavern road. Again, these caverns are like 50 feet wide, 50 feet tall. And you see that the footprints lead towards a cavern that starts to get very, very thick with fungi, almost like a fungal forest. And you lose sight of the tracks, but it goes forward quite a ways. You also, no, yeah, that's
You've
what you said.
introduced mushrooms. Do you think I was gonna turn around and be like, "Oh, hey, nothing interesting"? I found a mushroom oasis. Yeah, I'm going there.
Okay.
Goodbye, party. I'm now a fart cloud on a mushroom quest. Goodbye.
All right.
Too bad you can't interact with them.
Hemlock, a dense
Oh.
fungi forest blocks your way, its tallest specimens growing up to some 5 feet. Even as you assess the best way to pass through it, a hissing sound starts to rise, like uncounted tiny voices whispering in tongues you do not understand. You see that an abundance of mushrooms grow here. Might be valuable to the party.
Are they? Never mind. I'm not there.
And then you see through the fungal forest, it kind of branches off to the right, but if you follow it forward, it sparses off, and then the road continues for another 500 feet and then hooks around. And you start to realize that this cavern that you are traveling through is very, very large.
Can I figure out how, like, a person-sized thing could get back to this place?
So when you went through the fungal forest, you notice that the part that hooks to the right hooks back. And the pathway in front of the river might join.
Okay. Can you give me anything else about the mysterious chanting? Like, can I see who's chanting? Is it this mushroom?
Let me see. I can.
Yes.
You start to focus in on the chanting. You start listening. And as you focus, it sounds very detuned, like out of tune. An out of tune violin hum. And as you listen, it's that melody you've dreamed about that scares Stool.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the thing that's poisoning Sereth too. And it was like a demonic force. It's the mushroom demon. It's the mushroom demon! Okay, I go back to the party and I come back and go, it's the mushroom demon! Hey Sereth, how you doing, buddy?
He is actually sitting there kind of like rubbing this like under, you know when you have a migraine and you're trying to find the spot to rub? He goes, I'm fine, it's just a little itchy.
Okay. Here, let me see, and I'm gonna check it.
He's gonna pull his long, sexy Sephiroth hair, and his back is like rippling. I have to point out every time, Sereth is extremely hot.
You see a
Hey,
bead of
is
sweat
Sarah
drop
hot?
down.
Like how hot though?
He is.
You see a bead of sweat drip down Kothar's forehead. You're not
He's
sure if it's
very
from the hotness
hot.
or if it's from it's just humid down here.
I'm trying to think who he would. You know who in my head canon who he looks like? Have any of you watched like the Last Kingdom?
No.
Absolutely, I have.
Uhtred, son of Uhtred of Bebbanburg.
Oh hell yeah.
He looks like a white-haired Uhtred.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Go look up
Jameis
Uhtred.
hears.
Oh damn! Oh shit! Oh, hello.
Yeah, Google that. Yeah.
God
He's sexy.
damn.
By the way, Jamich hears mushroom demon, and his interest is piqued.
What, Jamich?
Jamich hears mushroom demon, and he goes, "Say what with who now?"
Okay, so backstory. There's a mysterious melody that we don't think that upsets, and I like point to stool. Something from the Myconids. There's something affecting the Myconids in Neverlight Grove. Really, and then also we have a sort of fungal demonic infection on this guy, and I point to the hottie with the body. Apparently,
Yeah, he's like 6'2". He's like, ugh.
6'2" is very tall for a drow.
I know. He is a specimen.
This is a Sarah Stan account now.
I know.
Kothar's now fanning himself, trying to check out Sereth's
You-
infection.
You're
looking at a fungal
so
infection,
you
being like,
expect
"Ooh."
your hammer to get hard, but it actually gets testy.
Ooh.
Not
no, I
testically,
absolutely won't do
testy.
this if you don't want me to.
ahead.
But my camera was off and my mic is muted for a second.
Oh.
But when you said the melody, Cora would have started singing the melody. But
Oh my god.
she can absolutely not do that if
No, if you do it, you do it. Live your damn life. You're
Cora will
Buffalo.
s-
You're singing the curse song. Let's fucking
Okay, do you start singing it?
Solo.
Yes.
As you start to sing it, Stool kind of like looks over at you and starts to kind of like shake and tremble. But Sereth, who's been kind of nursing this wound, starts to kind of...
Okay, stool. I know it's very scary, but where did you hear that song?
Where did I hear it?
I know it's scary. Where did you hear it?
So when I sleep and I try to reconnect with my family, sometimes I hear that sound, but it's not familiar. It's strange, and I feel lost. When I hear it, I see myself in a great cavern. I see mushrooms everywhere, but they're strange. And then when I look up, I see a castle made out of hundreds of giant yellow mushrooms. It's so big and it's so dangerous. I've never seen it before, but I hear the song coming from the top of the castle. And when I look around me, I see people. But they're not people anymore. They're covered in fungi and mold, growing out of their eyes and out of their mouths. And they have expressions of terror and pain. Like a garden of monsters. I hate that dream.
Sounds scary. Just stay close, okay? And if things get scary, you know how to hide.
Yes, I just stand still and pretend like I'm a mushroom.
Yep, you did it.
Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna like check on Sarah.
Yeah, like what's his injury looking like? Or
So,
what's his infection looking like?
his infection has been, it looks like it's red, it's rashy, But as soon as Cora started singing that, he's catatonic. He's just.
I cover his ears when Cora starts singing the song.
She'll stop.
God.
Did you see anything? Feel anything? Hear anything?
I felt like my insides were being ripped out of my mouth and my eyes. Oh, sorry. Forgive me.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I just kind of lost it for a second there. He takes his hair and he covers it back up.
Kothar just like turns to Hemlock and looks with a very concerned expression on his face.
I mean, it's not good. Like,
Okay, are we capable of going toe to toe with a mushroom demon right now?
How do you even know it's How do you know it's a mushroom demon? What did you see over there?
I'll recount what I saw and just tell them, like, field of mushrooms chanting, and then add the context that I had. But, like, the dream
Everybody make a perception check while this is happening.
Let's
we do
not tempt fate here.
have the mushroom expert right here.
Yep, I know a lot about mushrooms, less about demons.
Nice,
Yes,
yes.
Lynn, as this conversation is happening, you hear in the distance, coming from that cavern that branches off to the right.
Anyone hear that?
No, what are you talking about?
What?
Did we all hear it or just Yoslin?
Yaslin could draw. Yaslin's the first one to notice this.
Yeah, I can hear someone saying Bappado's name.
Oh,
We're not in a good situation. We
In a
should do
chance.
something.
What are we doing? Are we going after Droki? Are we going after Buppado? What are we doing?
I think those are going to be the same thing. Let's
Let
go.
it go.
Okay,
I'm
I
just
started
not sure
dancing
Sarah
towards
should
the
come
front.
with us.
Sarah's not staying alone, that's for sure.
That's true.
We can't
I
exactly
start.
leave him here.
I hide behind Nicole, but I'm like pushing everybody forward.
Where?
Okay.
Towards the lake or towards the right?
Towards the Buppado noise. I guess that's wherever.
Right.
Is that where Hemlock's going?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're all going towards Buppado.
All right, give me 1 second.
So that, I think, is not the same direction.
Yeah, I thought
The
that
footsteps are.
They're going into a crack that is leading
we
to
can't
the
go- we
other
can't-
side of the lake.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
that
we're-
we're assuming connects all the way back in a circle if we go through the lake. But the footsteps, Droki's footsteps, seem like they're going down a different direction, which is also where Yaslin is hearing Buppado's chants. coming
Not
from.
quite. Okay, let me let me re-explain. The only reason I didn't make a map for this, guys, is because this map is fucking ridiculous and like thousands of feet big. Path forward, lake in front. Normal passage to the right, crack to the left. According to Hemlock, crack goes left but straight and then pops out at the other end of the lake. So it's basically the same direction as straight. Buppado's tracks, crack, end up at the other side of the lake.
Can we get to the other side of the lake?
So you have the right, which is where this chanting is coming from. And Hemlock noticed that through the fungal forest, hooked backwards, that might reconnect to wherever this right passage goes. So your only options are straight across Sketchy River or to the right to Sketchy Buppado chanting.
Cora's
River
gonna
Sketchy
re-inspect the tracks, and she's gonna ask Hemlock or the party, who can make small?
I can't
Lumi's
make myself any
small.
smaller.
No. Who? Not here. Who can change
I have
small?
a spell called enlarge reduce.
Who else?
I mean, I can make anyone small.
Who
think
else
the-
can make small?
I
The-
don't.
the
are we
Dragos-
going
Dragos-
into the crack where the demon
Can't
mushroom
the
is?
Durgar make themselves big?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I think the Durga can make themselves big. Can they go the other way?
Small?
I've
Yeah, I
never
don't
seen
know.
a Durgar get small, but I know they can get big.
Let's go towards. Let's keep going after Droki. I don't care about Bubado.
Drink Karasan. Drink Karasan. Papado. Drink Karasan.
You hear
This voice is getting
echoing.
really close. I think we have to deal with this party.
Okay,
This is
let's
out
deal
of
with the
character. I
voice.
just think
We're
we need
just
to deal
gonna
with
go.
it.
Let's deal with the voice. Hey, look at that. There's a voice that we got to deal with. Let's kill. I mean, no, we don't have to
Let's kill the voice. Is that what you
Let's
just
kill the
said?
voice.
Voices are for talking. I'm a talker. Yeah, let's go.
Sneak up.
Go.
Let's just.
We're
go.
still sneaking. We're still in sneak. Actually, no, we didn't. Because I would have dropped concentration. Never
Sure.
mind. We're not sneaking.
Hold on, I have to update my. I'm not the dungeon master anymore.
Oh, that's great.
I'm the other. I don't know. I like lost.
Connection or something.
Yeah, I lost connection. Hold on.
That's why it keeps on showing you connecting and disconnecting.
Yeah, I disconnected. Let me. Okay.
Upsy is the dungeon master now.
I'm sorry. Ba-ba-da. Keep chanting, guys. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Cora looks like ba-ba-da.
What is that mean?
That's scary sounding. That
That's-
Yeah.
sound is giving me the fucking
Ba-ba-da?
chills.
Papado, is that you?
I don't. Guys, I don't think we
Bubado,
should be
give us a
chanting this
song.
anymore. Out of character. Just saying.
You didn't know this was gonna be a scary game. Hold on, let me
I'm
get.
just glad that we're not in
Guys,
person.
Does anybody else notice that the Underdark's like kind of scary?
I never did.
I think it's really cool, but also really scary.
Okay.
No, yeah, that's good.
Hold
Fine,
on.
yeah.
Activate. Are you guys on this?
Oh God. Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm not on there.
I see. Much
You're not?
I do
Oh.
not
No.
see Yaslin.
Let me drag Yaslin over. I see Yaslin on my thing. Oh, you know what? Yaslin is like.
Oh, there it
this is-
goes.
There
No,
we
it
go.
is. There we go.
It came up saying at the start, you do not have a token on this screen.
Now you do.
It does now. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys see?
Stool.
She points to the yellow mushrooms. Same.
I see
mushroom
dead
from
people.
Dream.
Those just look like normal shitty mushrooms.
I also just want to say I'm in my symbiotic entity.
Okay. Cast your symbiotic
shit.
entity. What holy shit?
Oh my god.
runs along does want to.
Are you
I
guys
don't
entering?
have. I don't have actual vision, so
Well, you
I
need to
just
cast
see-
light. Do you want to cast light?
no. I have dark vision now.
Wait, you can't see anything? You should be able to see some of it because you do. This is everything should be dimly lit.
Holy shit.
So I only see this little section and then this little section.
I think
and
you
then
have to
That's
turn
'cause
the
we're
where I am.
corner.
over there. Yeah.
I can see right down into this big area, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh,
Hold
that does
on.
not look good.
The
I
game
don't-
is paused.
Sorry.
and I
Oh,
can't
God.
see.
Can we leave again? Can we leave?
Oh no.
I don't want to be.
Full
I don't want to be
Oh,
heroes. I don't want to be
no.
heroes. Can we go?
You guys peek into this room.
Are these the swirls?
The swirl. So your eyes kind of follow the ground. You see blood smears. These blood smears turn into entrails that turn into bodies. You realize this entire cavern is covered in bodies that have been mutilated beyond recognition. Old blood and fresh blood soaking the ground. It is literally shin deep in dead. There is a stone makeshift shrine in the center. And dancing on the top is a Darrow you all recognize.
No fucking way.
No. Oh god.
He has
should've just killed him.
entrails, guts in his hands, and he's swirling them around. And he's dancing and just enjoying the gore and the carnage.
I don't want anyone ever tell me that I'm paranoid ever again in my fucking life. The one NPC that I'm like, this is the one I want to murder in his sleep. Why are you guys so mean to Buffalo? Why are you mean to Buffalo?
This is
Why
why
would
I mean to Buffalo.
This is why I mean to fucking Buffalo.
Smells like death in here.
Does Buffalo see us?
Not yet. You guys are just peering in, and you just hear him saying,
When
Dean Karazhan back from the dead. I am God reborn.
and he rips whatever carnage he had, like the guts in his hand, he rips them and splatters, just hit him in the face, and he smiles and drinks the liquid.
Normally,
Cora
I'm all
changes
for
out of
peaceful.
Buffalo's form. she's like,
Guys, normally I'm all for let's use the peaceful option. Let's try and talk. Let's try and, make nice. This time, I think we should all just attack at once.
If he really is, I doubt it, but what if he really is a god?
Then we're fucked regardless.
Exactly.
Look who it is.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Hi, hey, buddy. Remember us?
Papado's friends left him to die.
Yeah, but you didn't. Look at you. You're looking great. You and your, new look. It's a vibe.
He's
Friends is kind
standing.
of a
We are friends. We are friends.
Kothar inadvertently grabs Nicole's hand and just squeezes really hard.
Nicole is very freaked out, and he was not expecting this.
I love what you did with the place. It really,
Do
it
you
seems-
like Buffalo Shrine?
Oh, I
yeah.
absolutely.
Buffalo good. Buffalo nice.
I do have just a little teeny tiny interior design critique. But I love the swirls. Swirls are great.
Come closer.
Yeah, as listen, she had changed and traded her sense of smell at the moment.
Come closer.
Let
Buffalo look into the eyes of betrayal.
I'm very tempted, but you used the word betrayer, and that's kind of putting me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm just gonna stay back here.
Worship Buffalo.
Or I do worship Buffalo.
God damn it.
I just hold person immediately.
No, she's not going closer. She's not going closer.
No, I'm casting
Cora,
on Buffalo.
hey.
Not
She's
on
like,
you.
You're
she
very
holds
far
out her-
away.
Am
Well,
I?
she's just gonna be. She's
Guys,
gonna
look at where you
Oh,
are.
it's paused. It's
I
paused.
would.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
trying to be
Oh
on
yeah.
the edge of glory
Honestly,
here.
I'm sorry. You guys technically, I know you're way over there, but technically for you to be having this interaction should be
I'd
actually
be
about right here.
Oh no 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 no! I'm not
No.
This, you wouldn't have seen any of
Absolutely
this.
not in the
This
entrails.
is
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I stopped you right in front of the intro.
Blessing song for Buffalo.
No, we're not. Let's say, that's
Sing-
so nice of
sing-
you for a thought.
Sing the
Cora, but
song.
maybe-
And he's gonna point at you and scream, "Sing the song." When he does that, the corpses at your feet burst open.
Fuck.
And that was the design critique I was worried about.
I'm going to put all of you into combat,
No.
including little Buffalo.
Fucking
And we're gonna
Buffalo,
take a 5-minute break.
I don't like that you put Yaslin right next to the zombies.
I just grabbed y'all. Sorry.
Scarlet, I
Not
have
a
a
fan.
quick thing.
Yes.
So you added bestial spirit. I actually chose silence instead of bestial spirit because I saw the cost conditions.
Yeah. Okay. You don't
So-
have to use it then. I just put it there because I worked really hard on making it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to delete it by accident and like.
Don't delete it. Just don't use it.
Okay.
One day use it because me and Kuritsu spent like 3 hours programming it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
that's
just
why I
use it
didn't
now
wanna
as a bit
remove
of
it.
fun to not actually use it in combat.
It only costs once. Once you buy that item, you can use it indefinitely.
Oh, okay.
It's not. It doesn't get consumed on.
I mean, I plan to use it in the next.
Okay. Well,
when I
it's
do
there.
this.
Yeah. Don't delete it because I don't have that script.
That's fine.
You
I'm just
have
gonna
the
leave it there. I just
script.
want you to be aware that it's there. and,
Oh, I forgot something. Hemlock.
Hi.
You cast gaseous form, right? Roll a d100 for me.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh, is it from the phasers?
Not the Den 100.
I don't know. What?
It's a 53.
Okay. 1 second.
Right down the middle.
1
Am I
second.
dead?
Well, I don't know
You
yet.
rolled a 53. You're dead.
Please.
Roll a new character.
You joined the piles of dead bodies and came
Roll
back to fight
roll
us, apparently.
5d6 for me.
I can't wait to meet Shemlin.
What the
How
fuck?
dare you?
5d6.
5d6.
No way, it'd be Gemlock, wouldn't it?
21.
Okay. I'm gonna make a little note, and you have no idea what happened, but you'll find out eventually. Hold
That's
on.
great.
That's concerning.
Just a time bomb inserted inside, you know. It's gonna go off in 21 minutes. It's great.
In 21 hours.
When I'm in gaseous form, I have advantage on a bunch of saves.
Not this save. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Almost like
In
Cora
21
tried to
hours,
warn
you-
you all.
It was nice
Turn
knowing
out
you,
you lose
Hemlock.
all
That
your-
was your warning? That was the warning.
5-minute break, everybody.
I failed an Arcana check.
Guys, if
Yeah,
we
and then
if
you're
we
like-
have to go a minute or two over to finish this combat encounter, are you okay with that, or do you want to be able to? So these are our options: go over to finish the combat encounter, stop in the middle of the combat encounter, or end right now before the combat encounter.
If we can try to work to keep combat tight, I'm down with that. I know we have had
Mm,
combat.
yeah,
tight for 2 hours
I will-
before, and I'm not down.
I will keep it tight. The NPCs will not be involved in this combat.
Okay,
Perfect.
are we
Let's do it.
are we
Fuck 'em up.
murdering are we murdering Buppido?
That's up to you
Yes.
guys.
Absolutely.
That's up to
I
you
want
guys.
Okay.
Let's
I got like 1045.
That'll
as
just
my
like
max.
bullshit. Half of us are fighting, half of us are talking thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep you guys quick. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, guys. I'm so excited for this. Oh yeah.
Buppido. Buppido, bup.
I don't think it was immediately obvious, but my heart just like dropped when I saw the map.
Yeah.
I wasn't even there for the first Buppido thing. Like, I think the only thing I remember of Buppido was he was like
I wasn't there
crouched
either for
on Cora and like looking
Yeah,
at her
like
when she was
staring at
sleeping.
him.
That's
it.
all we pretty much
That's all
knew
I
about.
remember.
Like, that's all most of us knew. He was weird.
But I don't remember abandoning him or like
He
the
died.
dark side.
He died
We-
from the Demogorgon
Yeah.
arriving.
Oh, he did.
That's-
Oh, okay.
He died. I don't
We
know.
lost him, we lost an elf, and we lost Turvy. I think
Turvy.
it was.
Yeah, Turvy. But
And
we went back for
no-
Turvy.
yeah, no one went back for Turvy. But we didn't go back for the
Question
others.
is, would this be different if he hadn't left?
That's what I'm wondering as well. I'd like to ask Scarlet. I am going to quickly try and reconnect my internet, so I'll be back in a moment.
All right, team. Let's talk combat strats. What are we doing,
Guys?
I'm here with a meeting.
I can't even see all of our party, so
I know you're gonna have to do something about that. So it should be dim light. I don't know why it's so dark for you.
okay.
Oh,
So
I can see
my
just fine.
my screen is like I can see what's revealed, but there's also just black.
Oh, it'll be
If
black
it's not
until
revealed.
until you reveal it, and then it'll be just darkened. It's just a Foundry thing.
Right, but the thing is that I
Dean
literally
gives
have to walk
advantage to
into that
Poof.
area.
Yeah, you'll have to, but that's just because you personally haven't walked in, so you wouldn't see. So if you walk in, you'll see.
Yeah.
So, I know.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot and show you what I see.
Okay, yeah, and then I'll be able to.
Are you
take
currently,
you through
you're
it.
currently streaming, aren't you? Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I am.
guys, there is something so fucking precious about seeing Steven holding a sleeping Leo as he's doing the little baby dance, and Leo's little 9-month-old body just pressed up against him, holding on, and my heart just wants to explode.
Don't explode your heart.
It's so sweet. It's the sweetest little. Yeah, you're gonna see that. That's normal. Once you, it's because you don't see outside of the cavern. This is fine. It's a fog of war thing.
I
Oh
just
wait,
can't tell where our party is standing because of it.
they're standing right there. I can see them in the
Right.
screenshot.
I can see. I can't tell. Okay, I can hover and tell that J-Mitch is standing there.
Hold
but
on, let me-
His token is mostly blocked for me.
Let me try to check something.
Interesting.
Hold
Did you
on.
refresh the browser?
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I can see.
Okay. Poof, you have advantage. And J-Mitch, you also have advantage. And you're going to fucking need it
Yay.
because this is...
I did it.
Me and my community built this encounter because I was unsatisfied.
You guys did what?
I was unsatisfied with this encounter the way Utah presented it to me. So I and my D&D community
little
on
shits.
Twitch. I made
Wait, how much
products.
did you change?
You little fucks.
That's none of your business.
Sounds like Anne's.
Well, I'm just
freaking
wondering, did you completely like do it from the ground up, or did you just make tweaks?
Chat.
I took the characters that were presented and their moves, and I turned it into a real encounter.
It was never going to be Buppito, was it?
Could be worse. Could be a blurst.
This is the thing. You guys are an
This is
8.
already a blur.
You guys are an 8-person party at 5th level. This encounter in the book is tuned for a 4-person party lower than 5th level because we took a little bit longer to get here. In fact, I heard someone was saying I was reading like instructions on how to run this campaign on YouTube, and their instructions were like, let me get you through this as fast as possible. By session 10, you should be at chapter 11. And I was like, what the fuck? Session 10, chapter
man.
11. Are you just trying to
Maybe-
rush through this as fast as possible? I don't understand. So I think it's not tuned appropriately. So I made adjustments to make it more fun for me.
Sorry, I missed it. Did you say that Buppito wasn't supposed to be part of this encounter originally, and you?
No, Buppito was
changed it, or-
absolutely supposed to be part of this encounter.
Okay.
I just made the encounter
even-
fun.
Even if we hadn't have abandoned him, he still would have been part of this encounter.
I'm not going to tell you what could have or would have, should have. That's none of your business.
That's
You
for
gotta
after the
play
campaign's over.
again.
That is none of your fucking business. Exactly, Marcel. Actually, that was something
Okay,
I
sorry.
read. That was some D&D advice for Dungeon Masters that I read a while ago. It said, I know it's super tempting. Don't tell your players what the woulda, shoulda, couldas are. Let them make the decisions that they made and let them go that direction, and do not fuck with their
Okay.
heads.
It's super
Sorry
important
for asking
as
then.
well.
Oh, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, it's
Well,
super
you
important
got
as
pretty
well.
annoyed. Not fucking down, yeah.
No.
I'm being teasing. Come on, this is my personal. This is my
Yeah.
persona as a DM. It's all.
It's super important for a DM to have somebody that can tell their secrets to.
It is. So I need to
as well.
know who.
Like you need to have an outsource. Be like, dude, you won't believe this.
I tell
This is gonna be
Steven,
real.
but
I'm so
he,
fucked."
I tell Steven, he's very supportive of me being a D&D person. He is not that as into D&D as I am. That's why I chuckle whenever people accuse me of borrowing my boyfriend's books. Whenever I like do D&D content and show off my D&D books, they're always like, "Oh yeah, did you borrow that from your guy friend or from your boyfriend?"
It's like, with Curse of Strahd campaign I ran, like, if you ran it with another DM, it wouldn't be the same because I took a lot of creative liberties on my own.
That's cool.
To,
So how I'm doing this story-wise is pretty solid to the book. Mechanically, I found this encounter extremely lackluster, and you guys would have been finished with it within half a round, and I thought that that was very anticlimactic for the buildup that we have been growing. So I decided, with the help of my community, to create an encounter that would be hella fun.
We're also terrified.
You should be.
Can we? I just want to kill Buppido. Can we just? Oh wait,
Waiting for Ellie.
We're waiting.
Okay.
Oh no, you guys can go ahead. I'm just gonna be eating. So.
Oh, I thought you weren't.
Okay.
Even, okay.
Yeah,
We didn't know you were
I
here.
thought you were
I've
completely
been
missing.
here.
Initiative?
Mm-mm.
Can you add 2 to my initiative roll as well?
Yes. So in the future,
Can you also add 2 to mine?
this is what we're going to be doing for
want
your
to.
initiative going forward. I'm going to have you roll that ahead of time, maybe at the beginning of the session. And you can actually, on your character sheet, manually add a bonus to your initiative, and it will automatically, whatever you rolled, you can just add it there. So whenever you roll initiative, it'll add that bonus. That way I don't have to go in. It's just like less clicks.
All right, done.
Perfect. Now, I mean, I already have to go in and add to.
Do you?
Yeah, because you've already...
I just rolled a nat 20. I'm amazing.
Damn.
You wasted
You really
it.
want to kill Buppido?
Are we rolling manually then?
I thought we
Yeah.
already did.
Do we
Wait
not?
a second.
I didn't.
What was your initiative? Oh, wait, I haven't rolled for anybody.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Me,
so
I
you...
rolled already.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Oh, I thought you
Hemlock.
clicked.
I haven't. I thought I did. Hemlock, have you added the +2 to your bonus?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if it works. Boom. What? Okay. Okay. Hemlock.
Husk zombie.
All right. J-Mitch, you're first to act.
I cast hold person. And you know what? First, unsettling words at Buppido. I look at Buppido and I go, I was lying. I hate what you did with the place, and we did betray you. You were correct about it the whole time.
Okay, so this makes him have disadvantage.
This, yeah, it makes him do a thing where he has to, must have a token. No, I just want to show them the info. How do I show
I thought they were immune to that sort of.
Don't worry, I have everything that they're. Don't worry, I
yeah,
have their
can-
character sheet. You don't have
As a
to
bonus
worry.
action, you can spend one of your bark inspiration to choose a creature you see.
Oh, I have to
Creature must
subtract
subtract
that.
the number rolled from the next saving throw. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I think it's 1d6, right?
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah, he has to subtract that from his next saving throw, and then I cast Hold Person on
Gotcha.
Buppido.
Cast it.
I will do that. Oh, I have to target.
By the way, me asking those questions the more. I thought I remembered this, not doubting you.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
100% though. Also, I don't think J-Mitch would know. Haha.
Okay, hold person.
Okay.
Oh.
It says he automatically failed.
Yeah,
but
it did
I-
everything automatically. Buppido failed, and even with his advantage.
Yeah, and I didn't even add the unsettling words, so.
That's amazing.
Unsettling words is gone still. It still consumes it.
Yeah, yeah,
but-
yeah. I just think that's great how automated this is. I didn't even have to do a
Mhm.
damn thing. All
Yeah,
right, so
hold
he.
person, unsettling words, and then I just it's getting a little feisty in here. I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3 steps back. That's my turn.
Okay. This husk zombie is going.
Somebody shoot Buppido, I got him. I got this motherfucker.
Is going to grapple Lucius. Lucius, make an athletics check.
Athletics check.
Athletics.
Oh, damn.
Shit, this thing grabs at you and you shove it away. I guess that's that. Nicole, it's your turn.
Okay.
Nice try,
then.
zombie.
Is the guy that's in front of Nickpool in the square in front of him?
The one who... Yeah, this is in the square in front of you. Sorry, I don't know why he was
Okay.
weird.
Then he is going to... He's gonna attack this one that's in front of Yaslin, actually.
Okay.
Okay, so it'll be appreciated.
I attempt... Mindbreaker. 21 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Automatic. I love this automated combat. Holy shit. All right. You're hitting the one in front of Yaslin, right?
Yes.
As you hit it, it screams and explodes. And I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity savings throw.
Alrighty.
I was right to back up. Yes.
I get a... Let me just... There's that. So I get...
Okay. So that means, what does that mean?
Yeah, sorry, I need to click on...
That means that if you make it, you avoid all damage instead of half damage?
Yes.
Okay. You don't make it. So you take... three necrotic damage as this zombie explodes and his flesh hits you right in the face.
Can I say that Death Burst is one of my favorite mechanics in the game? I just
Sorry.
fucking love it.
Yeah, there's no way I was gonna make it, but I do get my +2 from...
It was a
shield AC.
DC 14.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that
No,
for
no.
future reference. I can't for some reason show it. I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So I've recently updated 5e. They've changed a few things, so I just need to like work my way through and figure out how the
No
thing
problem.
is. Okay. And you notice that from its fallen corpse, a little wisp of gas emanates just on its 5-foot radius where it is.
Would I have had to have made this roll as well because I'm right next to him?
No.
Good.
Actually, oh shit, yes. Sorry.
Would
yes.
Lucius also have to?
No. Just
No,
the ones
I
touching it.
attack this one.
Just the one touching.
Oh, okay.
I said 14, right?
Yes.
Okay, you're good. You are good.
Meets beats, motherfucker.
Yaslin,
And
it's your turn.
That one's dead now, correct?
Yes. Oh,
But it
let
exploded.
me go ahead and mark this. Okay.
I love the plus dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So Yaslin is going to cast Magic Missile at the one down to the right.
Okay.
So cast that
Oh.
now.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna take my bonus action.
Oh yeah, what's your bonus action? Sorry, I thought you were done.
I was gonna try and knock. I was gonna move and then try and push this one back.
I thought you could only push one that you attacked on that round.
I have to have taken the attack action that round, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Where are you moving to?
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Or yeah, here. I'm gonna not step on the one.
Okay, so you move through Yaslin.
Yep.
Okay, and we just have to make opposing athletics checks, right?
There would have been wouldn't there have been an attack of opportunity as well?
Yes, it would have.
Yes, so
That's
I'll
fine.
do that in a second. But you have
Oh.
to beat a 16, and then this one is gonna take a
It's
swipe at you.
athletics or acrobatics. Sorry.
Acrobatics for a shield push?
No, I use athletics, but I think opposing.
Oh.
No, sorry. Ignore me. I'll just use strength. I'll need to look at it more.
Sorry, guys.
That's my bad.
Oh my gosh, it was a stalemate. We'll roll again. But first, this is your attack of opportunity. Missed. Okay. This guy is going to make another athletics. Make another athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, you should definitely be able to hit him.
Not if I get him. That one!
You do
Uh,
have
I'll use inspiration just for fun.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep it inspiring.
If I get another one, I would be really sad. It's a 21.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Boom.
Shove me
Knocked
back
back.
5 feet.
Cool. Okay, Yaslin, it's your turn. You are casting magic missile at this one.
I'm actually changing the target now because I want to go for the ones that are closer to me to try and avoid getting killed. So go for the one next to Lucius.
Okay. You
The-
mean the
the,
ones
like,
that could definitely
diagonal.
explode if you kill them?
Yeah,
Sure. Okay.
but still, the one that's still between
Gotcha.
those us two. So,
I see.
So stand roll. That go through. Okay, damage. And it's one.
That looks
It's 3
beautiful.
plus 1 for an extra spell slot, isn't it?
Did you do this at a second level spell slot?
Yes.
Okay.
So, and I can get to choose, can't I? Can you have different targets if you run out? I can't remember.
Yes.
With Magic Missile.
You can target different.
So if it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So in other words,
first-
like if it dies.
So the first one
then-
you hit, the first missile kills it.
Oh, the 5 killed it.
So I need Lucius and Yaslin to make dexterity savings throws.
And Kofar as well, won't it?
Yes. Thank you for bringing that up.
I need to
Lucius
keep my
made
mouth
it.
shut.
Yuck, that's gross. Stop flinging zombie guts on me.
Lucius made it. Kothar made it. Yaslin, you are going to take 5 necrotic damage as it explodes. Tell me which one you aimed your next one at.
It would have been the one that just got pushed.
Okay.
So should I do the damage again?
No, it does not matter. I already see all your damage.
I still need to do at least 1 more damage. I
Okay,
think.
you can roll that. It explodes. No one is in range. Tell me the next one that you're hitting.
It'll be the one directly in front of her. That's
Okay.
like straight in a line. So last one.
Okay, and then one more. I love that animation. It's so fucking cool. It's so
That's 4. I
worth
think.
it.
So-
Okay, and who is that? Who are you attacking?
Oh, that was the last one I fought.
You've only
'cause I
targeted.
got
You've only
2.
done 2.
I did 4.
So
rolls all
tell
up.
me who. I need to know who is exploding.
Who are you targeting with
Yeah,
these missiles?
who are you targeting?
You
The
have-
last one, I killed this one here.
Okay.
Like the first one there.
Okay, so you killed that
and
one,
then-
that one,
this one.
that one, that one. Now what's the fourth one?
But one of the rolls is only 2. Did that kill one of them?
Yes.
Okay. Then it'll be, I guess, go to Bupperdo.
No, you were targeting zombies. You don't get to
Okay.
decide.
Then that one.
Which one?
The one right next to
Okay,
the one that's closest to Lucius.
Lucius, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, we're friends. Why are you trying to kill me?
I'm sorry. They're gonna get you anyway eventually. Unless you get away.
Lucius, you are going to
I am going to
take-
use inspiration.
Okay.
It's dexterity save, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You're good. You're good. Okay. You do not take any damage. Is that the end of your turn?
I had inspiration. I should have done it. Never mind. Yes. That's
Oh.
it. Actually, Yaslin will move back a bit.
Okay.
Not far.
Show me
just
where
like
you move.
There.
All right. As you move back,
The suspense.
these gas clouds from the bodies start to grow. Huh, I wonder what's gonna happen. Alright,
Yaslin might have choose murder at the wrong time.
This zombie is rushing forward and is going to attempt to grapple Cora. Cora, make a athletics check with me. It's gonna be an easy one to beat. Alright, you succeed.
Must be my birthday.
Flair, thank you so much. Cora, you have inspiration.
Thank God. Thank you.
What is the check Buppido has to make for hold person?
I think he might be muted.
Jay Mitch.
A 14 of wisdom saving throw or
Wisdom
higher.
save? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was muted here.
Wisdom. Oh my gosh, his wisdom is so bad.
Oops, it's almost like
14? He made it.
-3.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is, at the end of each of their turn is when they make the save. So
Yeah, he can't do anything.
Can't do anything this
Good for you. Good for you, because that could have been pretty bad. Lucius, it's your turn.
Well, now that I don't have to ask about the conditions of hold person, he's gonna look at Buppido and be like,
free.
"You have to die, little one. I cannot stand this much death for no reason." And he's going to cast his Zephyr Strike.
Oh, real quick. Before you do that, J Mitch, roll a D100 for me.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a perfectly normal thing for you to ask me. Yeah.
I thank you for reminding me.
8.
Wow.
No, what did I do? What did I do?
Where were
Instant
you?
character death.
Where were you standing?
I'm standing behind him.
No. Where were you standing before you moved?
Before I moved?
Yes.
I think was I right next to Yoslin? Oh god.
Yeah.
Or no, yeah.
Move your ass back there. Right now.
What? What happened?
I think I know what happened. Oh my god.
EPK.
Oh, give me 1 second.
I don't like that this is suspenseful. This is very.
And that she's giggling maniacally.
My anxiety is at an all-time low or high.
Thank God I have a second cosplay ready.
Oh my god, I can't even believe it. I cannot even believe it.
You created a mechanism that it worked.
I didn't create this mechanism. This is the mechanism in the game.
Dragon just drops out of nowhere.
Okay, hold on.
Girl, you're shitting me.
No!
You're shitting me.
I did not. Okay, hold on.
Hey guys, remember when we all made up because J Mitch wasn't a piece of shit anymore? Just remember that moment. Because it's gone.
Could you imagine Cora just like turning around and just looking at J-Mitch like...
Everybody? Hold on, let me make sure. Yes, every single person. I need you to make a
Is it a dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
I hate this. I already know what it is.
Oh god.
Do you turn into a fireball?
Cast fireball.
Scarlet, do you want me to? Yeah. Do you want me to say it? Fireball gets casted at my immediate position.
What radius is it? But I don't think it matters.
What's gonna be the saving throw for this? Is it gonna be
level.
J-Mitch's save. J-Mitch's save.
Wait.
I'm not safe. I didn't roll. Oh, yeah. I guess
Hold on. Let me see how many dice I get to roll.
Oh god.
By the way, if you pass your save, it
You
only
still
means
take
you take
half.
half damage.
I got that 20.
It doesn't matter.
Even was like, Does he need to bring in more die?
Oh, you guys got off
18.
so easy.
Wait,
No,
what is the
he's-
DC?
14.
Those of you
Okay,
who
so I
made
take
14 or up, you take 11 fire damage, and those of you who fail take 22 fire damage as J-Mitch
I would like
explodes.
to use a reaction.
I would like to use a reaction.
Is everyone?
I'm
I would like to
resistant
use
to fire, so I take half
I
regardless.
am
Why did
going
I
to cast.
suddenly-
I take no damage because I made the save, and I have shield master.
Okay, you don't take damage. I can't believe this
Wait, why
happened.
don't you
Back to
take
my
any
corner.
Wait, why don't you take any damage?
Because he has
I have
Shield
Shield
Master.
Master. It's
a
It's a
feat.
feat. As long as I'm not incapacitated and
Don't
there's
show
a
feat on
dexterity
stream.
saving throw, I don't take any damage.
Okay, so you
It's
have
basically evasion.
okay, Hemlock. You take half of 11, which would be 6.
No, I failed my save.
Okay,
Does
so
it have
you
nothing
take
to do with
11.
our AC?
Nothing to do with your AC.
It has everything to do
It
with
is
your
a
dexterity
save.
saving throw.
I got 11.
I
Okay.
am confused why this is not.
Does J-Mitch understand that this was
This is an
like,
effect
was this-
from you. Yeah.
Was this a J-Mitch thing or was this a like
This is a J-Mitch casting a spell thing.
so like the power of the fireball came from J-Mitch?
Yes.
Is what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
J-Mitch understands that that was him.
You know that if
The
Yaslin had
the
say,
sparkles in between you and your hands exploded in your face and made a fireball.
But
You
whole
know,
persons would have still gone off.
Hold person is what
you take-
caused this to come off. It happened. Yeah,
no,
hold
I'm
person
asking,
worked.
I'm
It
asking
worked.
the order of operations. So like hold person landed.
Yes.
I still the hold person still went into effect, but fireball also went off.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
J-Mitch is gonna, with retcon, J-Mitch is gonna say at the end of his turn, "Don't cast magic. Magic bad. Magic really bad.
But
Oh god."
I've already. We need. I need Yaslin to roll a D100.
you know, if I hadn't have made that saving throw, then my turn would have been invalidated because I would have been knocked out.
Really?
So-
You died from 22 points of damage?
I was already damaged before. I
What do
can't
you?
remember what
How? No, you guys took a
We
full
should have
rest.
come-
You guys have full
Yeah, we-
health.
Oh,
I've
okay.
just got hit by something else before. So...
You guys, no, you guys took 0
What would I
damage.
be at?
You
So-
are 100% at health. But I need you to
Well,
roll
was.
a
Um,
D100, please.
Let me just get back to.
Plies? That I can't believe that was the result you got.
Oh,
I was gonna say
Is that-
something,
I
but I don't want to
really-
jinx it, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I really enjoy playing with y'all.
So
that
resistance
my last
cuts the
session,
damage
I
in
just
half,
really-
right?
Had a good time.
Yes, yes. If you use that reaction.
Rounded up.
Yes. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me check something out.
Oh joy!
This is not gonna be a slow combat.
I love this. This is so.
This is not
Oh,
gonna be a
God.
fast combat.
fine.
We might have to stop in the middle of the combat
All right.
and resume next session.
Yaslin, as you casted your magic missile, a slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square center around you, and it turns the already difficult terrain into difficult terrain. If anybody standing in the area, when it appears, every creature standing in the area must make a dex save, or else they fall on their ass. Okay, let me see who's near Yaslin. Hold on, Yaslin, where the fuck are you? Where were you when you cast
Right here.
that? Put your
I
ass
was-
back.
Right here.
You were right there.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Chat, we know this is your doing.
Cool. Make a
We
dex save.
know. Okay.
Okay.
Listen, motherfuckers.
Oh my god, fall on your ass right now. You are fucking.
All on your whole butt.
13.
Ah.
Yeah,
13. Do I fail?
13. I don't know. What does Yaslin's spell save?
I don't know what Yaslin's spell DC is.
Where did I see that again?
It's.
Spell DC 15.
Yeah, alright. Lovely.
What?
You Scooby Doo. Your feet go. And you fall and you're like in the corpses and you're like, ah!
Yaslin also
Damn
falls on
it.
her butt, so.
I didn't even have to make this encounter. You guys just encountered yourself. Okay, Lucius, your turn. What were you gonna cast?
I'm casting.
What?
Zephyr
Stop
Strike.
casting spells.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, you cast Zephyr Strike.
Yes.
Post it in the chat. Okay.
Boom.
Roll a d100.
All right.
I'm moving Yasin back to where I had her.
Yeah. Go ahead. You stand back up, though I might hold on.
Oh wait, I'd have to be.
So half your shit, and then you can only move 1, 2. Okay, you can move there. You're fine.
66.
66. Okay, what do I get to do to you? Oh no.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Why? Oh god. You're just gonna. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
What?
Oh,
Why does everyone seem to
no.
know what's happening before I do?
Because I don't know what's happening, even if I am getting hit with things.
Why is Anna Zero rolling?
Oh, that was just because I had her selected. I don't know why she's in this fight. She's not supposed to be.
She's gonna be the only one left alive.
Okay.
Anyway, what does this do?
Hemlock,
Hi.
Cora,
No.
Lumi, and Kothar
Why me?
all
Because
take
you are in
27 lightning damage as you cast Zephyr Strike and a lightning surge pulses through you.
I'm down.
27?
Yeah, I had
Yes,
38.
uh,
You hit me with a fireball and then a 27 lightning damage.
You're down.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Sad face.
Oh, yeah. Also, these zombies took damage from the fireball. So
They're just
I'm
So does that mean they all explode?
they
too and kill us?
do. So Lucius and Cora make 2 dexterity
Actually,
saving throws.
This
That's
is
why I
the
was on
whole.
10 health. That's why I was on 10 health, because one of the zombies exploded near me.
Guess what?
And I would have been knocked out otherwise. So
I
yeah.
mean, if you think you should be knocked out, then you get knocked out. Lucius,
No.
okay. But you got to make 2 saving throws because 2 of them
What's the
exploded.
save?
I make both.
Okay, you make both.
What's the save?
14. You guys,
Wait, do I get to make a save?
you're dead. Cora, you're
I'm gonna use my advantage to re-roll that one.
okay.
Thank you, Flare. Okay.
Wow,
It's
flare.
not as-
Wow, flare.
You
Wow,
take one.
Flare.
You take 1 necrotic damage.
Wow, flare. You
This
could've
the
prevented one
fireball.
damage,
This
but you didn't.
this happened during the fireball. So Hemlock, you would not have been down at this point. So you're still just down. You're not having to take any death saves.
Okay. That's
You're good.
'Cause it would've
Okay.
been
Sorry, I
fire-
don't understand what's happening now.
Yeah,
What-
this
what-
is chaos. This is
Okay,
chaos.
so let me. I think I got it. Order of operations was fireball hit,
Mhm.
then husks hit, which would you would still have been up by the husk damage, and then lightning came down and knocked you down.
I'm gonna
So
up
you're
the skill
unconscious.
rating because you guys are so strong and such a party is so big.
So the importance of that is
Guys,
that you don't take
guys,
a failed death save.
I
because
haven't even
you
done
abused.
the encounter mechanics yet. This is all you.
we stop casting.
But last
Okay.
time I wasn't told to.
Go
metagame, so-
ahead. No, it's fine. This is great. I love this. This is the best time I've ever had in an encounter.
J-Mitch looks down at the pile of.
I
dead
need
bodies and realizes
Lucius.
that they're
You've
all
cast Zephyr
just
Strike. You
gone.
are now free to attack.
Cool. I'm
would that-
going straight toward.
If Hemlock got knocked out, wouldn't that zombie?
Are you
Like a
trying
lot
to
of real
screw people over again?
No, I'm saying that if Hemlock was knocked out, wouldn't this zombie here also be knocked out?
No, he's just out of the range. Anyways,
Okay.
go ahead, Lucius. Make your attack.
So I have. So I don't know if the reaction casts once and I store the energy once, or if I got hit twice, and I get to store the energy twice.
You don't store the energy twice. I mean,
Got it.
you only have one reaction per round. Is
Right. All right. So I am going to cast Zephyr Strike on Buppido.
Go ahead.
Which was
It's like a melee attack, I think.
no. I will do the charged energy I have for absorbed elements.
You still haven't made an attack roll against Buffalo.
Oh, I have to do an attack
Yes.
with advantage.
Why do you have advantage?
Because Zephyr Strike gives me advantage.
Cool.
Alright. So, inventory. Short sword.
Think we could finish this fight in 5 minutes?
I
No.
We all die.
Well, true.
You will
Okay.
die.
You hit. You hit
I hit him
Buffalo.
with 1 damage.
With
Are
the
we-
1 damage from the Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And
9
9
of
damage
that.
from the short sword.
And then
Hold them up.
my damage from. What's here? Do I have to select him? I don't understand. Okay. Go to me. Go to the spell book. 1d6. Cool. So
As
that
you
should be-
thrust your short sword through Buffalo, he stares at you and he grabs your sword and he pulls it into himself.
Dinkarazan lives again.
And he collapses on the altar.
Oh.
Oops. Well, Lucius, in his Zephyr Strike mode, was going to essentially just stab him while running and then basically bolt
Okay, go ahead and bolt.
the way. Over here. And that ends as my turn.
Cora, I need you to make a Constitution savings throw. Cora, you feel the gas of these fallen husks fill your lungs. And you find yourself unable to speak. But it is now your turn.
Oh wait, that's actually so sad.
Can I make a free check, or will that count as my action?
A what check?
Like a wisdom
Yeah.
check for free?
What are you trying to scope out?
I am trying to discern if it is all schools of magic that are being affected by the Phaedrus, or if it is just divination and conjuration spells as is most common with it.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
22.
It seems like all magic is being chaotically enhanced by the Phaedrus.
I'm going to use the disengage action so that I don't take an attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna move 4 feet away.
I don't think you're hit.
There's nobody
you're not
within your
immediately
hit
range
range.
to anybody.
Everything
They're
is
all dead in
dead.
front of you.
Oh, everything's dead?
Yeah, so you don't
then
have to
I'm
do that.
just gonna move 40 feet away.
There's only one husk alive right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can see.
Right.
And Buppido is dead.
It looks like it.
I don't
But
like
he's
that
also
answer.
on the altar.
Cha-ching. For Cora and Hemlock.
Cora and Hemlock, you have inspiration.
Oh, thank
Thanks,
God.
Cora, save.
Saving my fucking life. Literally 3 HP in a dream. Give myself inspiration. What I wanted to do was not what is happening. happening. I guess I'm just going to attack this guy who's still up.
You're gonna
Am
shoot him?
Yeah. Am I in darkness?
No. The entire place is dimly lit with Fair's res.
Okay. Does my Dread Ambusher count as a spell?
I do not think so. But it is. It still counts. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Wait,
I'm not
does it-
down. I'm not down. I was in my symbiotic form and I forgot to add the temp HP.
Oh.
Yay!
Let's go!
Thank God.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Sorry, did you say that it does
Sorry.
count as a
It does
spell?
not. No, that is not a spell. Spell casting would take a spell slot or be a cantrip.
Okay, so
Hits.
does a 21 hit?
Hits.
Okay. 6 damage.
It explodes.
Wait. Before I did that before Hemlock was alive. Is this going to negatively impact?
Hemlock is not in range.
Okay.
That one's not
I was like, oh god.
I'm
Then
dead.
she's down. Yeah.
I'm dead.
Also, you said 27 damage, right? When that explosion happened with the lightning. Lumi's dead.
Okay. Lumi
It's not an
Lumi
explosion.
whisks
dissipate.
away. Yeah, dissipates. And you're like, Lumi.
And I can't do the thing that I want it to do because it is magic, I guess. So that will end my
I mean, you're very far away
turn.
from others. You could take a risk.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it could kill me.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. No.
Scarlet, now I want to do it.
No, don't let
Clerics
the
is
GM
fine.
You know what?
tempt you.
I
They're-
can't- I
they
can't
have,
even-
look at her eyes. They're filled with bloodlust and
That's
rage.
true.
Look.
Let's say no to demons. That's right. Okay.
Look, I did my makeup so sexily just so you can't say no to me.
I know, but you know what? I actually can't because it's an action, and I've already taken my action and my movement. So that is my turn, and I just look at Jamich and I just mouth because I can't speak. Apparently, I just mouth.
Wait, what did you mouth? Let me see it again.
I don't have access to a vacuum under here.
All right, I actually think everything died. But you see
Almost.
these gas clouds keep expanding. So I need Kothar and Nakul make Constitution saving throws.
Can I do something while that's happening?
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna pop a pill in my mouth.
Tell me the DM what you're trying to do.
I'm using the healer's kit to heal myself.
Sure, but you still have to make your Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, as long as I can heal myself.
You can
That's
heal
fine.
yourself.
Can I take an action to do what? Drugs?
Nicole, you're fine.
That's fine.
Nicole, you hold your breath really quick.
Sure.
Kothar, you hold your breath, but you feel that as long as you're in this gassiness, it's going to choke the fuck out of you. So you back out and you watch as the gas kind of like finally dissipates.
I
Cora,
grab Uppido's body.
hold on. We got a couple things to get through. Cora, make another Constitution saving throw.
Thank you, chat. When you gave me advantage, we're gonna roll with advantage. See if say
Well,
my
you're gonna
roll.
roll as normal, and then you're going to re-roll.
Kidding. Haha.
You're fine.
Do
You're
I get
fine.
to keep my inspiration or?
That was your inspiration, was it not?
Well, I didn't think it through. They're very close. One was a 14 and one was a 15 to reroll 14.
Okay, your 14 missed. You get to keep your inspiration.
Okay.
You finally can breathe. And you behold this altar. You see gore that you've just, again, ankle deep in gore with swirls designed in it. And as you're like looking at this horror scene, you see popping out of the gore whoop, a little ghostly face of a gnome. Is he gone? And a little ghostly gnome pops out of the gore and looks at you all.
Elliot?
What?
Gone?
Did you take care of? Oh dear me! Oh.
Get him off the altar, please.
Yeah.
Anxiety can't take this. Please get him off the altar, for the love of God.
Nicole will go up there and try and move him off the altar.
Yeah, you're able to drag him off. He's just a little barrow.
Okay.
But you're still, you notice this like difficult terrain getting through all this gore. And this little ghost of a little gnome, a little deep gnome, is like, oh, you took care of him. Oh, he murdered me, you know.
Is this
I
a
can
gnomish?
understand that.
What language is this in?
He's speaking in Undercommon.
Undercommon. Jamich will.
Common, sorry. He's talking in Common. I'm just going to make this easy for y'all.
Jamich
It's not easy for me.
You know what? Jamich
needs
casts
us in a
tongues. It doesn't fucking matter what language
No,
you're speaking,
don't cast
okay?
tongues.
Everybody
Do
can
not cast
understand
tongues.
it. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. You're right.
Are you sure you don't want to cast tongues? You're under
Absolutely,
the
I do not.
effects of the rapport spores of stool.
Okay.
You
Wait,
killed.
is that a spell?
No.
Okay.
You killed. You killed the monster. I see.
Yes.
Wisconsin?
Oh, he dragged me down here and did really bad things to me.
Sorry, little one, that you met such a fate.
It was pretty grisly, and I'm afraid that it was so grisly, my ghost cannot find peace in the afterlife in the Golden Hills. I so dearly wish to see. Maybe you could
Is there
take my
anything-
remains back to Blingdenstone. I'll be able to be at rest.
Sure.
Could you tell
Point
us
him out.
which are your remains?
Yeah. Could you please
Ah.
Point him
your
out, man.
remains?
We'd be happy to. What do you got? A
Ah.
tooth, anything. We'll take it.
He looks down and realizes that there's a lot of remains.
Mhm.
Okay, I understand the problem. You know, though, my hand, I used to wear an obsidian ring, and I am pretty sure I saw my hand scuttling out of this cavern. That might be good enough. If you could find me
Your
hand.
hand was moving.
Have you not been here? This place is very magical. Dead just rise up. I'm pretty sure you saw it with your own eyes.
I high five Zombo.
Okay. We will look for your ring.
Just bring it back to Blingdenstone. And tell my family
Straight back.
my name is Pelek.
I'm 100% gonna remember that.
I will remember it, comrade arms.
And then little Topsy goes, Bong! Oh, one of my own. So cute, adorable. My daughter was about your age before. Oh, if you meet them, just tell them I love them and I'm sorry I didn't come back.
Hemlock, would
missed-
you be so kind as to put the dead at rest?
So, I actually have a spell that does that, but I'm not really feeling super keen on spells.
Yeah, no. I thought you were just gonna do your like soil thing. Oh, that's a spell.
Yeah, that's a spell. But I could just say some nice words.
Might be the best.
Dealer's choice. I like.
What was the spell?
I like gesture to everybody to like put your head down and like Like bow, like to everybody to bow their heads.
Pellic also
try
bows his head.
I'm gonna try and like see with the ground stone. Is it stone or dirt?
It's like gravelly, sandy dirt, but you're ankle deep in bodies.
Cora suddenly whips her head back up and goes, "Wait!" And she points to the altar and the body that's been dragged off. No pray in front of Papido. Because she still doesn't understand religion. She thinks that we're now like.
You guys notice around you are these giant stone tablets with crazy writing all over it.
I draw a dick on them.
Okay.
Are they legible?
They are legible if you speak Dwarvish.
And
Oh, so you have to be able to read it.
Dang it! Nobody here knows that language. That's unfortunate. Just kidding.
Also, Lucius is going to convey what he heard from Buppido when he stabbed him with his short sword.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't quite catch the name in the voice.
Oh, I don't. So this is the thing. Poor little Lucius heard words, but it didn't really ring a bell, so it would be very hard for you to recall.
Would Cora have heard them?
I'm sure if you look at the writing on the stone tablets, it might make more sense.
Hey, I'm gonna read the stone tablets. What do they say?
So you see scrawled in blood, in terrible handwriting. Ding Karazhan rises again. Ding Karazhan feasts. Ding Karazhan rises again.
I read them silently to myself, and then I turn around and I look at the party and I say, does anybody know the name Dean Karazhan?
That's what Buppido said.
Do any of us know?
Should we do like a roll for it's like
None
religious
of
or
you
something?
would know that name. You might have to poke around to get that information.
Hopefully, just not in this room.
No, I don't think.
You
the
know,
answers are
when
this-
he ripped my body apart while I was still alive, he
graphic.
said that he was Ding Karazhan reborn, and he was going to bathe in my flesh.
Okay, I'm getting like evil, demony, like maybe even like god, like high power god.
He said he
demon
was
status.
a god reborn lots of times.
Cool. Great. I'm glad we have another one of those to deal with. Great, awesome. And we're supposed to be the heroes to like stop all this. This is
I'm
awesome.
so glad you
Great.
got rid of him. He kept dragging innocent people in here every day. A new person just brutally ripped apart on that altar. It was really sad.
Cora's gonna mumble to herself, Mind Flayer, because she thinks everyone is a Mind Flayer now.
Nicole was gonna try and examine the altar if there's
Looks-
anything on it.
Make an investigation. And we're going to wrap things up here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, we're at the end.
find a way to end.
Nicole, all you see is this stone pedestal that has been decorated in garlands of guts and a big heart, a giant sized heart just plopped in the middle of it. And Buppido's body has been thrown aside, but it is bloody and it looks like the site of many a grisly sacrifice.
I guess I'll do the same thing. I'll walk up
And
behind
does
Nicole.
Buppido... afterwards, I'm gonna look through Buppido's body.
Okay. Kothar, you see that this shrine that was made is very specifically ornamented with different body parts and gore, and you know that this is a ritualistic site of ritualistic murder. You can tell that all the victims that were sacrificed here were living when they were sacrificed, and they were still alive when lots of their insides were pulled out.
I have a question.
Yeah.
This is overwhelming. Tim, can I roll on the short-term madness table?
Yes. Short term or medium term? Because short term is going to make you go do
Or-
something insane.
Probably medium then.
Okay. Let me pull it
This
up.
is, yeah.
It is
Tell
the
me what to roll.
grisliest. No, you don't even have to roll. I have a compendium, a roll table.
Yeah, he just walks up behind Nicole and he's just looking in wide-eyed terror at this altar as like all of this realization hits him and he just cannot handle it.
The character regards the source of the madness with intense revulsion, as if affected by the antipathy. What's the antipathy spell?
It's a
I mean, I feel like you're already pretty revolted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
Yeah.
This is-
Antipathy is the opposite of sympathy.
Right. I just want to know what the spell does.
An intense urge to leave the area and avoid the target.
Let's see. Yeah. Within
yeah.
60 feet, must succeed or become frightened. You are frightened of it. While frightened, you must use your movement to go to the nearest safe place that you can't see the target. The creature moves more than 60 feet and can't see it. The creature is no longer frightened. The creature becomes frightened if it gets sight of it. Okay, so if you see this altar, you are frightened. You are gonna move away from this altar and break line of sight. It's so revolting.
He just stands there and he goes, no, and he just turns and he runs all the way out. Like far away.
You as a cleric of Tamara feel the empathy of 100 victims, innocent victims, pleading for death's escape as unspeakable things were done to them here.
You just hear like you hear vomiting like just around the corner. You hear vomiting mixed with sobbing. He just goes no.
Well, that's our cue. We better get going.
And like Hemlock is like rummaging through the bodies and like trying to get each one to like be connected to the earth in some way, but it's just like kind of coming away like covered in blood.
This is going to affect you for 100 hours.
Hopefully we're not gonna come back here ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Did Cora
Come back,
find
Flathead.
anything on the body?
Buppado's little body. He's wearing leather armor. He's got a little hooky spear, some rope, some chemicals that looks like, like the D&D equivalent of chloroform. Chlorophyll?
Oh my
Chlor-
goodness.
Yeah. He's a straight up serial killer. He's like a Ted Bundy type.
Is there anything in this decoration here, or is it chest?
This chest, you will find out next week.
Excellent.
We're going to leave you in the horror. You are all knee deep in dead
Yeah.
in the
That's
whirling
a good
temple.
place. That's a good place to end.
Since we almost all died.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Holy shit.
My golden buzzer goes to Scarlet.
I didn't even have to make this encounter more intense. You guys made it intense by just constantly casting shit. It was great.
We give it to the chat that made it then?
No, I didn't make that. That's from the book.
Are we still doing the whole chat
Yes.
buzzer thing?
Hey,
or
Flaza, can we do a chat's favorite character of the evening poll? Yeah, just so you guys know, that magical effect, I didn't invent that. That's in the book.
Oh, lovely.
What I created was corpse explosions because the alternative was just quarter CR skeletons, like 2 of them, and it would have been just stupid. But I didn't really anticipate you guys casting all the, like, fireball on yourself. Like, I can't believe you cast fireball on yourself.
That was great.
Yeah,
That's
I'm looking at the table and all the, like, some of these options are like, you turn blue for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's just like a wild magic. It's like anything's possible.
Yeah.
We just happen to get damage.
100%. I just
You happen
to get damaged
you
every
happen
time.
to cast chain lightning and fireball on yourselves. And I fucking
Holy
love
shit.
it.
I almost killed half our party.
Yeah, you did.
Same.
Flare, the roll was
8.
8.
We got an 8.
And only rolls 7 and 8
Yep.
are fireball. I didn't make this roll table up, guys, okay?
So when I used to run my campaign, I had a $20 incentive that made a wild magic roll happen. And my party occasionally, on two occasions, had a fireball thrown at somebody. You know, it's kind of interesting seeing it from the other side.
You guys are
Yeah, my
so
first-
lucky that you're level 5, because this could have happened when you guys were level 2 or 3. It would have literally been a PT.
Totally party wipe. Yeah, that would have been a total party wipe.
First D&D campaign, I was a wild magic sorcerer, and I was on a sheer cliffside with all my team, and I did a blast of wind that sent everyone flying in a different direction. I was the favorite.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm so
Okay.
happy.
No.
As a
Golden
DM, I'm
buzzer.
having so much fun. I'm so happy. I'm so glad you're casting spells.
Golden buzzer. I'm gonna say Cora for turning into Buppedo.
I gave mine already.
Yes, I also agree. Cora's Buppedo and the multiple Buppedos. The real Buppedo, please stand up.
Gnome Anne. Golden buzzer.
Yeah, Cora Buppedo. Even though it didn't end up being anything, it was just so funny.
I was hoping you would. I was so hoping you would approach Buppedo as Buppedo. I was gonna have so much fun with that. Kurtzu.
A hemlock for mushroom demon.
Mushroom. For being a stink cloud.
J Mitch, you
That's true.
said Cora already.
Cora.
Okay. JTC.
Has nothing to do with Buff, but I'm giving it to Buff for fireballing us.
Okay. Oh, it only makes you put 5 options. Poop.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
crows,
the-
thank you
that's
so
the
much for the
rough
raid. Can we do a straw poll? Is there a website we could do that on?
Yeah, you could do a straw.
Cora, who are you giving your?
I'm gonna give it to Poof for the final kill and the only damage, the only one who made it far enough to actually kill Buppedo.
I almost murdered Cora and Hemlock in the process.
Yeah.
I do want to say the reason I gave it to Scarlet is because of all the amazing voices she did. And
Oh, yeah.
for the
Actually,
different
I take
different
that
classes.
back. I love you, Cora, but I want to give it specifically to Tops.
Yeah,
Like,
Topsy.
not Scarlet.
I am so pleased with your satisfactory evaluation of me, Ms. Emlock. I will continue to make you proud. I swear on my honor as a Sailor Sprout, Sprout Scout, and a Deep Gnome that was once a were-rat. And an older sister.
Can I also just say, it is so fun to see the DM cackle with glee when Fireball is cast and like Chain Lightning. It makes it feel like it's like you are so happy to like
You
make
guys,
this a hard encounter.
can I just
it
tell
was
you-
so fun. It made it so much more
Look,
fun.
as a dungeon master, anytime Wild Magic Table is rolled on, we secretly hope it's Fireball every time.
100%.
100%. I want it to be Fireball. I mean, part of me wants it to be Speak with Plants.
Second favorite is you grow a beard.
No,
but
my
first
favorite,
is
Speak
definitely
with
Fireball.
Plants.
My favorite is you become a potted plant.
Yeah.
That's always what I want. I always am here for potted plants.
Please keep casting while you're here, guys. I want all those things. Guys, please chat. Vote in the straw poll. Vote in the straw poll to who was your favorite, who's your MVP. Whoever you vote for is going to get an inspiration next session. I'm pretty sure Cora won the cast vote. So Cora gets an inspiration next game.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
So
oh,
don't
Fuzz is
vote for
fixing
her,
it.
is what we're saying. No
I mean,
kidding.
Cora uses her inspirations, so please. Guys, this was such a fun, even though it took us for fucking ever just to get to this part. Guys, we're technically in the first official full-length dungeon of Out of the Abyss.
And we can't cast spells for the whole thing. That's gonna be terrible.
Can we not? How long?
Oh no!
Well, this area maybe.
We can totally guys.
I don't know.
We're not
It's not like we can't cast spells.
You can
I mean,
cast
she-
spells.
Gas-
We
gaseous
cast
form,
2
and she
spells
didn't
at the
die.
same time, and one of them we don't know.
I'll
what it
just
does.
remember. So I forgot. That's why I like did everything back to back. I apologize for that. I promise I will tell you to roll every time you cast a spell.
Yeah, I feel like if we had known that the first one cast fireball, maybe.
I
maybe
know.
a few more spells.
My
I
bad.
felt committed
It was
because
just
I had
come on.
already announced my intentions. So.
This was just so fun for me. Like I was just like yes.
I'm happy that Yaslin only got grease, or whatever it was.
I know, but I love that everyone fell on their butts.
And yeah, the damage that
You fall on your
that I
ass
took
right now.
beforehand that I've forgotten was from the zombie exploding, because I was the only one that failed.
Hold on. Nobody voted so far? Holy shit, guys.
This is broken, Scatter,
Hurry,
right?
hurry and vote. I want to go like get
Oh,
off
let
and
me-
watch the rest
Let me
of.
try and vote for.
I gotta finish
myself.
Stranger
It
Things.
doesn't count. Yeah, the votes aren't. People are voting. It's just not working.
Oh. Give it a second. Okay. I want to go. I haven't seen Steven all day. The moment he woke up,
It
I
should
was
be-
like,
it
it's
should be
time for
instant.
D&D.
There's something wrong with it.
He was in the chat.
If
He
you
was
want,
all
here,
like,
I'll
"Can I
take
give you more
myself out
dice
of the
for
running, and you
fireball?"
can just do a
Steven
mod
said
poll with
that?
the rest of y'all.
Yes.
Oh, Steven was in the chat. Okay.
Yeah.
He just spent like this. He was putting the baby down last I checked.
Yeah, the straw poll's broken. It's not counting anybody's votes.
He was
Sorry, I
like,
was gonna say, I'm
"Scarlet,
up-
want more
I-
dice?"
We gotta, yeah.
Hemlock, what are you trying to say? Oh, shit.
I'm trying to
Sorry.
say I'm leaving, so I will take myself out of the.
Okay. You know what? We'll
mod
do it
poll.
next week. I'll set it up for next week. That's my chore. Next week, I'm going
I also have to
to.
leave.
Yeah. All right. We all
Yeah,
have
we
to
all
leave.
gotta.
Guys, you did an amazing
Well,
job.
there was.
I will be in contact with you all week to set up. This is gonna be a crazy couple of days. So, fucking love you guys. You're amazing. Bye. I'm trying to figure out how to leave this Discord call. Okay, guys, I almost wiped them all. That was fucking awesome. Flair, it went so good. Blair, it went so good. Sorry, Flaza. Flaza, you and I, we just did it too quick. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It went so fucking good. I was so pleased. They didn't even have to, like, oh,